100 years since the canonical coronation of the image of Our Lady of Peña Francia, and our devotion continues to run strong. 100 years since the canonical coronation of the image of Our Lady of Peña Francia, and our devotion continues to run strong. The biggest and most awaited Marian celebration is here once again. Join us as we celebrate the Peña Francia Festival 2024. September 7, CTP, MAPE, DRRM, and DBC, DLC Majorettes Exhibition. September 11, Miss Bicolandia 2024, Coronation Night. September 13, Peña Francia Traslacion Procession. September 14, Second Bicol Regional CTP, MAPE, DRRM, Parade Competition. September 15, Regional Majorettes DBC and Band Exhibition. September 15 to 21, Tagboan Food, Arts and Music Festival. September 18, Scouts Parade and DXMC Competition. September 18, Second Inter-School Mass Dance Competition. September 19, Civic and Float Parade. September 19, Peña Francia Voyadores Festival Street and Pilgrims Dance Competition. September 20, Bicol Regional Military Parade. September 20, 100th anniversary of the canonical coronation of Our Lady of Peña Francia. September 20, Procesión Triunfal para la Reina Celestial de Coronada. September 21, Peña Francia Fluvial Procession. For the complete list of Peña Francia Festival civic and religious events, visit the Naga City Government and Mayor Son Ligacion page. The Peña Francia Festival civic events is presented by the City Government of Naga, headed by Attorney Son Ligacion and Vice Mayor Nene Diasis. The Peña Francia Festival civic events is presented by the City Government of Naga, headed by Attorney Son Ligacion and Vice Mayor Nene Diasis, in partnership with our diamond sponsor, Robinsons Naga, URC Flour, DLTB Company, Gold Sponsors, Triton Paints, South Star Drug, Fieldworks Construction, Umar Residences, Coca-Cola Beverages Philippines Incorporated, Dito Telecommunity, Moore State Company Incorporated, Moraville Hotels and Moraville The Garden, Caramel Bake Shop, Pucaris Rent, Sapphire Sponsors, Summit Hotel, Suzuki Philippines, Gateway Visa Solutions, Development Bank of the Philippines, Lotus Blue Hotel, Jollibee, CTEC, Maritime Training and Assessment, Bang Inasal, Nature Spring, Philinvest, developer of Futura Monte Condominium, Villa Caceres Hotel, official residence of Miss Bicolandia candidates, Power Max Center, Firefly, official lighting partner, Ruby Sponsors, Carl's Catering, Pepsi Philippines, SMC Naga, LCC Mall, Quantrix, Biggs, McDonald's, San Miguel Brewery, Smart, Inebra San Miguel Foods Incorporated, Mark Cafe, Food Panda, Fresh Deli, Hotel Sogo, PT Mayora, distributor of Copico and Lay Mineral, The Isabel Hotel, Tierra de Ibal Tours, Bicol Isarong Transport System Incorporated, Aso Garden, Asog Vineyard and the Farmhouse, Patron, Palawan Pawn Shop and Palawan Express Pera Padala, Town Gas, PLDT, Dermise, Bunear Marketing, Vista Mall Naga, Century Pacific Foods Incorporated, Bigfoot Construction, East West Insurance, Landers, and TGP Party List.
Tuloy kayo, upo kayo sa aming mundo. Ngiti at lambing ang sasalubong sa inyo. May wifi, may HD, cool na cool ka rito sa DLTV. Relax, safe ang trip mo.
DLTB. Wherever you are, we are there.
Mahiwaga, huwag nang mawala. Mahiwaga, bibiling ka araw-araw.
We need a social media manager.
That's me! I'll schedule posts, find influencers. Oh, I can also be your influencer. I can rap, shoot photos, juggle.
You're hired!
Introducing new Dito Flex Plan 388. Flex different sides of you. 50 gigabyte data.
Ma, first day ko.
Plus only all-net calls and texts. And 12 months Prime video subscription.
Ako naman. My treat. Just had lunch.
Thanks for the pizza.
Pocari Sweat presents The Sweat You Forget. Hello there, I'm Carrie, and this is your body. You might be wondering why it looks so pale. That's because your body releases at least 2.5 liters of fluids every day. You see, it's the sweat that you forget that's dehydrating you. Like work from home overtime takes effort, causing your body to sweat. In cold temperature, your body burns energy to stay warm. Having caffeinated drinks and alcohol can make you urinate more often. Fever causes sweating as your body is fighting viruses. And when you cry, you release body fluids through tears. But remember, you can always recover with Pocari Sweat. Because of these ions, we make a good match for your body's hydration needs. Ooh, this is our stop. Remember, don't let the sweat you forget keep you from living a healthy and hydrated life. Pocari Sweat.
3 Jack Gregory Barde, K9 Search and Rescue Dogs, SFO4 Manchito Tonyo, Platoon Leader.
And now, ladies and gentlemen, approaching the reviewing stand is the PNP Marshal, headed by the Naga City Police Office. We have the City Director, Police Colonel Erwin L. Rebellion. Ladies and gentlemen, may we request everyone to please stand for the entrance of the colors. Once again, approaching the reviewing stand is the Bureau of Fire Protection Naga, headed by Chief Inspector Mark Alan C. Consuegra, our City Fire Marshal.
Yan naman po sa Kinastilyoan and Philippine Coast Guard, headed by Admiral Ronnie Hill Gaban, PCG, the Commandant of PCG. Commodore Phillips Soria, PCG. The Commander of Coast Guard District Bicol, Commander Christian F. Hasmin, PCG. The Commander of CG Station Camarines Sur, Company Commander Insin Kenneth Antonio, PCG Cavite. Followed by the first platoon leader, Petty Officer 2nd Class Eric Sagada, PCG Nabua, Camarines Sur, together with these troops from Coast Guard Station Camarines Sur. Second Platoon Leader, Petty Officer 2nd Class Nilo Peña, PCG Irigas City, Camarines Sur. Followed by the composite with Coast Guard Station Camarines Sur personnel, Marine Environmental Protection Emergency Response Group Bicol personnel, and Maritime Safety Services Unit Bicol personnel. And third Platoon Leader, Auxiliary 1st Joshua Daniel E. Vasco, PCG Kanaman, Camarines Sur, from 902nd Coast Guard Auxiliary Squadron. followed by the platoon, 4th Platoon Leader, Auxiliary 1st Clarence Bernales, PCG, Iriga City, Camarines Sur, from 908 Coast Guard Auxiliary Squadron. Followed by the 5th Platoon Leader, Probationary Auxiliary Officer Jovel de la Cruz, Philippine Coast Guard, Cararaya, Naga City, from 907 Coast Guard Auxiliary Squadron.
The first PCG Hilux on board with Coast Guard, K9 working dog and personnel while towing the PCG jet ski manned by Special Operations Group Bicol personnel wearing SAR uniform. The Special Operations Group, or SOG, of the Philippine Coast Guard is a specialized unit tasked with maritime security and law enforcement operations. Their primary responsibilities include anti-piracy, anti-smuggling, search and rescue missions, and counter-terrorism efforts in coastal areas. The SOG members undergo rigorous training to handle various situations, including maritime surveillance and response to maritime threats. They often collaborate with other military and law enforcement agencies to ensure the safety and security of the Philippine maritime domains. The CGK-9 force with trained dog are involved for some various operations such as land-based search and rescue, drugs and explosives detection in all public sector, as well as crowd control, helping manage a large crowd during events or emergencies. The K9 Force plays a crucial role in enhancing the effectiveness of the Coast Guard's operations, providing support in both maritime and land-based mission. Once again, all the rest, the Philippine Coast Guard is always ready to serve you. Once again, everyone, welcome to the Civic Parade and Float Competition 2024. Ngunyan sa tuya na pong nahihiling parani sa Kinastiliuhan Street, iyo ang Mariners Polytechnic Colleges Band and Majorettes.
Yaw na po magatugang sa Kinastiliuhan and Mariners Polytechnic Colleges Band and Majorettes, headed by Dr. Marilisa J. Ampuan and Band Director Mr. Adrian Avelin Arcilla.
And now, approaching the reviewing stand is the Mariners Polytechnic College's band and majors.
Yaw naman po sa kinastilyoan ang mga opisyales sa empleyado kan lokal na gobyerno kan Naga. Pinapanginutan po ni Honorable Nelson S. Ligacion ang satuya pong City Mayor, Honorable Cecilia B. Veluz Diasis, City Vice Mayor, asin sangguniang panlunsod members.
Yaon man dyan si Councilor Jesse R. Albius, Councilor Melvin Ramon Omar Buenafe, Councilor Attorney Uying Rosales, Councilor Gail Abunal Gomez, Councilor Vidal Castillo, and Liga ng mga Barangay President, Councilor Maria Corazon Peñaflor.
Yaon man po ang mga department heads.
Sa liwat, nailing na po ang satuyang event banner para sa satuyang Civic Parade and Float Competition 2024. And of course, our city officials, headed by our City Mayor, the Honorable Nelson S. Ligacion. Kaibanan si Vice Mayor Nene de Asis, asinan sa iyang pag-iriba sa Sanggunian Panlungsod.
Yaw naman po sa kinastilyoan ang City Hall Department heads headed by City Administrator Elmer S. Baldimoro.
And of course, we have Councilor Antonio Dodit Beltran. And of course, yaon po sa tuyang mga department heads kang City Hall Naga. Iyan sinusundan kang Metro Naga Development Council sa pamamayukan sa tuyang chairman, mayong iba kundi ang sa tuyang mayor, Nelson S. Ligacion. And now approaching the reviewing stand, yaon ang lokal na gobyerno kan Bula sa pamamayo ni Municipal Mayor Amilita A. Ibasco.
Mabalos po sa LGU Bula.
Yaon man ang sa indang Municipal Administrator, si Mr. Manuel Ibasco Jr. And of course, the Tourism Officer Designate, Mr. Charles Kier Celino. And of course, the other LGU employees of LGU Bula. Once again, welcome to Naga City. And now, ladies and gentlemen, approaching the reviewing stand is the local government unit of Pamplona. Kaibanan sa idang Municipal Mayor, Honorable Dennis Imperial. And of course, their MD-RRMO, Mr. Mark Angelo P. Bandol. And of course, the Secretary of the Sangguniang Bayan, Ms. Karen A. Hebreo. We also have Ma'am Pauline M. Haushan and other LGU employees. And now, ladies and gentlemen, approaching the reviewing stand is LGU San Fernando. Of course, we would like to thank their municipal mayor, Mayor Fermin Mabolo.
Mapundo mo na dyan. Okay. Maray ka pa.
And of course, yaon man po ang Nasilgeya, kang Local Government Employees Alliance, headed by Engineer Ervin Nierva. And of course, our Naga City Youth officials, headed by our City Youth Mayor, the Honorable Bridget Kyle Bernal. And of course, we have the City College of Naga, headed by Dr. Magno Konag, our school administrator.
Mabalos sa Mariners Polytechnic Colleges Foundation Band.
At this point, we will now proceed to the program proper. And for the invocation, will be led by the Naga City Hall Choral. Please remain standing as we give honor to our nation and our beloved city by singing the Philippine National Anthem and the Heart of Bicol March. Thank you very much, Naga City Hall Choral, and to Mariners Polytechnic College's band. May we request everyone to please be seated. At this point, we would like to welcome you to the Civic Parade and Float Competition 2024. And now, let's all listen to the message of the chairman for the Civic Parade and Float Competition Committee Chairman, Mr. Elmer S. Baldemoro.
Mabalos, JN. Maray na aga po sa Tuya Gabos. Good morning. Mabalos po sa satuyang ina na tinawan kita ning maray na panahon. Viva la Virgen! Mabalos po sa satuyang alkalde, palakpakan ta, Mayor Nelson Ligacion, Vice Mayor Nene Diasis, Councilor Doc Gail Abunal Gomez, Councilor Dodit Beltran, Councilor Doc Jess Albios, Councilor Ason Peñaflor, Councilor Vidal Castillo, Councilor General Omar Buenape, Councilor Attorney Uying Rosales, and Councilor Lito Del Rosario. Sa ngaran po kang Civic Parade and Float Competition Committee, headed po by this representation, and also to the Vice Chairperson, Councilor Ason Peñaflor, kami po nagpapasalamat sa Saindo, sa mga department head na yaon ngunyan, sa satuya pong PNP, headed by City Director Erwin Rebillon, palakpakan ta po, and ang satuya pong Fire Marshal Mark Alan Consegra, sa satuya pong Coast Guard, headed by Admiral Ronnie Hill. Palakpakan ta po sinda. Sa mga miyembro po kang Metro Naga Development Council, yaon po ang Municipality of Bula, headed by Mayor Amelita Ibasco. Palakpakan ta po ang Bula. Ang Municipality of Pamplona, headed by Mayor Dennis Imperial. Palakpakan ta po. And of course, ang munisipyo kang San Fernando, headed by Mayor Permin Mabolo. Palakpakan ta po. And of course po, kay bata ang Nasilgeya, headed by the President, Engineer Erwin Nierba. Ang Satuya pong City Youth Officials, headed by City Youth Mayor Bridget Kyle Bernal. Ang City College of Naga, headed by Doc Magno Conag. Ang Pag-ibig Fund, headed by Maria Luisa Barsibal. Ang Social Security System, headed by Ma'am Elenita Samblero and Ma'am Claribel Rebueno. The PhilHealth Council, headed by Ma'am Annelyn San Pablo, and the Regional Vice President Alberto Manduriao. And also the Agricultural Training Institute, headed by Ma'am Elsa Parot. Sa gabos po na partisipante, iyon na po garuni ang pinakahalawig na civic parade and float competition. Sa talimi po ngunyan na pagkaaga, igo po kita ning 560 participants. And iyan po, si grupo lang iyan. May mga darakulang grupong kabali. Halimbawa po, ang purpose na ang miyembro ninda is 5,000 participants. So just imagine po ang participants ngunyan na pagkaaldaw. Pasalamatan ta po ang mga MC, the Board of Judges, our resident Board of Judges, Ma'am Nidia Sol, Father Emerson Hermoso, and Architect GP Priela. The City Hall Choral, and sa gabos po na naging katuwang kang Civic Parade and Float Competition. Sa liwat po, mabalos, happy fiesta po sa Tuya Gabos.
Thank you very much, City Administrator Elmer S. Baldimoro, Chairman, Civic Parade and Float Competition 2024 for your welcome message.
And of course, we would like to acknowledge on stage Councilor Doc Sani Ranyola, the President of Universidad de Santa Isabel de Naga Incorporated. We have Sister Teresita Abastillas, D.C.
Ngunyan po para magtao kan sayang mensahe, an ama kan siyudad ni Naga, the Honorable City Mayor Nelson S. Legacion.
Maray na pagkaaga po sa Satuya Gabos. Good morning! Hep hep! Hep hep! Yaon po ang Satuyang Katuwang sa pagpapadalagan kan lokal na gobyerno kanaga. Ang Satuya pong matibay na Vice Alcalde, palakpakan ta po, Vice Mayor Nene Diasis, Councilor Doc Jess Albios, Councilor Dudit Beltran, Councilor Doc Gail Abonal Gomez, Liga President Councilor Ason Peñaflor, Councilor Vidal Castillo, Councilor General Omar Buenafe, Councilor Attorney Uying Rosales, Councilor Doc Sani Ranyola, and Councilor Lito Del Rosario. Siyempre po, ang punong abala, ang pamayo po, ang pinagtiwalaan ta sa importanteng okasyon na ginigibo ta po ngunyan, ang civic parade and float competition. Ang Satuya pong City Administrator, Councilor Elmer Baldimoro, mga department heads na yaraon po ngunyan, ang Satuya pong mga bisita, ang munisipalidad, kan Banwaan, kan Bula, palakpakan ta po sinda sa pamamayo po ni Mayor Ibasco, ang munisipyo po kan Pamplona, sa pamamayo po ni Mayor Dennis Imperial, and of course, ang munisipyo po kan San Fernando, sa pamamayo po ni Mayor Fermin Mabolo.
Sa gabos po, dahil na po ako masaro-saro, kadakol po talaga. Tama po itong sinabi ni Councilor Elmer Baldemoro. We have not only 560 groups, participating contingents, participating associations, agrupations, but the number of individuals participating in today's civic parade is really, insofar as the number is concerned, historical. Iyon na po ini ang pinakadakol na nagpartisipar sa ginibo po sa istorya kan civic parade sa Naga. Kaya palakpakan ta po ang satuyang mga sadiri, kan mga nakaaging taon, kadakol po kitang inatubang naangat sa satuya pong buhay, sa satuya pong komunidad. Asin sa mga angat na inagihan ta, kadipisilan, personal na na-eksperyensyahan. Alagad, gabos po ini, sa tuya pong mayong takot na inatubang, nalampasan, asin ngunyan, bilang sarong komunidad, kita po nagkakasararo. Nagkakaibanan po kita ngunyan sa pagsilibrar, bako lang kan kapiestahan po ni ina. Kundi, ulitin ko lang, bilang sarong komunidad. Sa lado po kan lokal na gobyerno kanaga, sa irarom po kan satuyang administrasyon, kadakol po kitang naginibo, aram po nindo, gabos po ini para po sa saindo. Asin sa gabos na naginiribuhan, kita pigbisto, halimbawa po baga, kan DTI, kan Gobyerno Nasional, bilang top 1 overall most competitive component city in the entire country for 4 years in a row, from 2021, 2022, 2023, asin sagkod ngunyan. Kung baga, patunay, kan sa tuyang piglapigutan, pigtrabahuhan, asin resulta kan pagkakasararo. Sa aldaw na ini, ipinapahiling ta po liwat ang pagkakasararo. Dawa na po nga ni may pagkakaiba, minsan sa mga opinyon, asin pagtubod. Alagad kung ang piguurulayan, karahayan kan sa tuya pong syudad, karahayan kan sa tuya pong lugar, kan sa tuya pong komunidad, including the members of the Metro Naga Development Council of the Metro Naga area. Kita po nagkakasararo. Dapat iyo po ang pinapaurog. Asinsiring man sa pagtubod, kita po nagkakasararo. Kiinang Piña Francia. Viva la Virgen! Viva el Divinorostro! Mabuhay ang Naga! Mabuhay ang Metro Naga! Mabuhay ang Bicolandia!
Thank you very much, the Honorable City Mayor Nelson S. Legacion.
Once again, thank you very much to the members of the MNDC, to our municipalities, and of course, the Nasil Gaya, headed by Engineer Nyerva, the Naga City Youth officials, headed by City Youth Mayor Bridget Kyle Bernal, and to the City College of Naga, headed by Dr. Magno Conag. And now we will now be reading the criteria for judging for Best Marchers. For the portrayal of team, 50%, discipline and orderliness, 20%, use of the environment-friendly materials, 20%, with a total of 100%.
And now for the presentation of the Board of Judges. Our judge number 1 is a former principal of Chidora Moscoso Elementary School, a former president of Naga City Teachers and Employees Association, or NACITEA, one of our constant judges of the Civic Parade and Float Competition, for she has been a part of the Civic Parade Board of Judges for almost 16 years. Our judge number 1, Miss Nidia R. Sol. Judge number 2, a graduate of architecture at the University of Santo Tomas, principal architect at GPAD Studio, which provides architecture interior design, curatorial, museum design, and planning and urban design. Designed the Porta Maria, a memorial arch located at Metropolitan Cathedral. Designed the NHCP Museo ni Jesse Robredo, situated at the Naga City Civic Center. A son of Naga City, our very own architect, Gianpaolo P. Priella. Judge number 3, he is the parochial vicar of Parish of San Francisco. Our chairman of the Board of Judges, Reverend Father Emerson Hermoso.
Once again, thank you very much. We will now resume the parade. Approaching the reviewing stand is Pag-ibig Fund Naga Business Center. We have Maria Luisa P. Bernal, the head and officer in charge for Barcebal, head and officer in charge for technical and admin support for Bicol Region. We have Ruben R. Galamay, area head for Bicol Region. Vivian V. Oropesa, head, Naga City Housing Business Center. And Mr. Nelson S. Ibarra, head of the Naga Member Services Branch.
Thank you very much for joining Pag-ibig Fund Naga Business Center. Approaching the reviewing stand are from the Social Security System, SSS Naga, headed by Elenita S. Sombrero, Vice President Luzon Bicol Division, Claribel Rebueno, Branch Head, SSS Naga.
Thank you very much, Social Security System, SSS Naga. And now, approaching the reviewing stand, we have the PhilHealth Camarines Sur. We have the Local Health Insurance Officer, Ma'am Anilin Zay San Pablo, and the Regional Vice President for PhilHealth Region 5, Mr. Alberto C. Manduriao.
Approaching the reviewing stand, we have the Agricultural Training Institute, RTC5, headed by Director Elsa A. Parrot.
Once again, thank you very much, Agricultural Training Institute, RTC 5. Sa liwat, ngunyan, kita po nadadalan sa official Facebook page kang lokal na gobyerno kang Naga, sa Naga City Government page, and of course, sa page ni Mayor Son Legacion. Matapang, tapat, may paninindigan, ang sundalong may pinakamaraming medalya sa kasaysayan ng Pilipinas. Medal of Valor awardee, the push-up man, ladies and gentlemen, retired Colonel Ariel Kerubin.
Thank you very much, sir, for joining the Civic Parade. And masunod, yun na po ang mga All right, before we proceed to the participants para sa best marches, Hingan po natin ng mensahe ang isa po nating bisita this morning, Medal of Valor awardee, the push-up man, retired Colonel Ariel Kerubin.
Gagalang-galang po na may relasyon sa lahat po ng mga nagpipitagan at respetado mga city officials, barangay captains, department heads. Magandang umaga po sa inyong lahat. Happy Fiesta! Noong 1985 po, nadestino na po ako dito. Tumira po ako dyan sa Lumeda Subdivision. That was the time po na dinala dito yung Marines galing ng Palawan. Doon po kami sa Pamplona nag-base, no? At masaya-masaya po ako pagka nadadalaw ko uli yung mga pinapuntahan ko po ng mga lugar kasi sa 35 years po na nanilbihan tayo, pinalad tayo na magawaran ng 49 combat medals and awards kung saan yung isa doon, yung Medal of Valor, yung pinakamataas na parangal para sa isang sundalo. At kaisa-isa rin po yung Ariel Kerubin na nakalaban ng lahat po ng armadong grupo sa Pilipinas. Pero ang matigas ko po na nakalaban, yung armed forces. Kasi I landed at the morgue of the Quirino Labor Hospital. I was clinically dead in 1989. I was twice jailed, twice given amnesty, fought all the armed groups in the Philippines in actual combat. Ang sabi ko nga po, why can't we all sit down? No, settle our differences and end all armed struggles for us to move on. Because if we remain fighting each other, we will never progress. Last August 29, I visited Kauswagan where I was given the Son and Liberator of Kauswagan. And I was so fortunate to be invited by my fiercest enemy, Commander Bravo. Commander Bravo is now Honorable Abdullah Makapaar. And then when he saw me, he embraced me and said, alam mo Brad, every time I see you on TV, ang sinasabi ko sa mga tao ko, yung ibang medalya niyan galing sa akin. But look at how peace and reconciliation can do to our country. Even fiercest enemies, no, can now be friends. And even partners, no, in nation building. So, yan po ako. I'm going to leave my comfort zone again. I mean, I'm always like this, no? Ano po tayo? Nung last July 8, nagkaroon po ng event sa Club Pilipino kung saan binigyan po ako na isang manifesto signed by 2,000 retired AFP and PNP, even Coast Guard officers. These officers have served our country with integrity. They have shown our country their love for their love of country, no? And they told me, Ariel, we stand behind you. We stand united with you to fight corruption, uplift the living conditions of the poor, and protect our sovereignty. Sino naman po yung Ariel Kerubin na tatanggi dun sa hamon? Kung sabi nila yung Ariel Kerubin matapang, tinanggap ko po yung hamon nila. So, tatakbo uli tayo, subukan natin na manilbihan uli, kasi yung Ariel Kerubin po ni 5, hindi magnanakaw sa kaban ng bayan. Yung Ariel Kerubin, isa pong malinis, no? Matapang, matapat, may puso at dugong makabayan. Isang disiplinado rin po kasi sa edad ko na 68, I can still do 300 non-stop push-ups. Pagka po pinagkalooban tayo ng mahal na Panginoon at suportahan ho tayo ng mga kababayan natin dito sa Naga, sa Bicol na manilbihan huli. Samahan po ninyo ko sa Senado. Wala po kayong pagsisisihan kasi po yung Ariel Querubin hindi magnanakaw. Galit na galit po sa mga korap. Galit din po sa mga traidor, mga kriminal. Salamat po uli at happy fiesta sa inyong lahat.
Maraming salamat, retired Colonel Ariel Querubin. 300 push-ups. Ako kahit 30 lang, di ko kaya. Sample.
Sample daw po, Colonel, yung push-up.
Okay. Thank you very much. So we now proceed to the Best Marchers Competition. Mga participantes sa Best Marchers. O yan na po, ang enot. Approaching the reviewing stand, ladies and gentlemen, lakas ng kababaihan ng Naga. President, Director Socorro Felix.
Okay. Ano po, lakas ng kababaihan ng Naga Federation. Ini po sarong pagkakataon na naman na nidakulang grasya na tinausa sa tuya ni Inang Peña Francia. Na sa tuyang iseselebrar ngunya nakafiestahan. Saka nakaagi mga taon na kita nag-agi sa sarong kasakitan, na dahil kita naging preparado alagad dahil sa dakulang pagpadangat sa kinaban ni Inang Peña Francia, sa iyang giya, sa sobrang kadipisila, naging madali asin sa tuyang nalampasan. May kusog ning buot, talas ning isip, asin may pusong magtabang sa kada saro. Ngunya na pagsilibrar niya to kang ikasanggatos na taon, nagpapahiling asin nagpapamate na ang pagpadangat sa tuya ni Inang Birhen de Peña Francia may daradarang dakulang paglaom nin karahayan sa banlambang saro sa satuya asin sa kinaban. Ini po ang grupo kalakas ng kababayan ng Naga sa Viva la Virgen, Viva el Divino Rostro, Viva el Señora de Peña Francia. Happy Fiesta po sa Tuya Gabos.
Once again, our contingent number 1, lakas ng kababaihan ng Naga.
Diyos mabalos, lakas ng kababaihan ng Naga. And masunod, barangay and SK officials and personnel, Barangay Lerma, Naga City, headed by Punong Barangay Domingo R. Cerrado, SK Chairman Maria Angelica Pojado.
Once again, our second contingent for the best participants in Best Marches. Barangay Lerma.
we have the Law Enforcement Assistance for the Poor or LEAP, headed by the President, Aaron S. Dulong.
Once again, our third contingent, the Law Enforcement Assistance for the Poor.
Approaching the reviewing stand, ladies and gentlemen, the Naga City Queen Federation Incorporated, Regina Alcantara, Coordinator.
Diyos maray na daw po sa Indogabos, mga tugang, ngunya na taon, minasilibrar kita nin ikasanggatos na anibersaryo kan pagkorona kin Nuestra Señora de Peña Francia, si Siyempre Rarina. Ina kan kabikulan bilang pamana sa satuyang mga aki, kinamit kita minatokdo asin para maging pusog ang sa indang pagtubod sa mahal na Diyos, asin sa maray na parasunod ni Maria paduman kay Kristo. Asin ang mga kakian na ini aatamano nida ang ipinamana sa inda para giyahan sinda sa indang maray na puturo, para man sa mga hobenes papadanayon ninda ang sa indang pagtubod sa mahal na Diyos, para man sa mga padi asin madre, sindaman matabang sa kaakian asin hobenes para padagos na maglakop ang marahay na mensahe kan sa tuyang kagurangnan. Para man sa mga otoridad asin nagtatrabaho sa gobyerno, ini magiging giya ninda para mas mag-iral ang pagiging humilde, mapagkumbaba bilang serbidor nin banwaan. Para man sa mga taong yaon igdig o sa okasyon na ini, tawan man lugol kita ning grasya asin pagkamot ning mahal na Diyos sa paagi ni Maria, si Siyempre Rarina. Hali sa Queen Organization kang siyudad ning Naga, Viva la Virgen, Viva el Divino Rostro. Salamat.
Mabalos, Naga City Queen Federation Incorporated. And masunod, we have the Naga City Solo Parents Federation, headed by President Jesse A. Morillo.
Committee Chairman on Solo Parent, City Councilor Dodit Beltran.
Anong nangyari? Ano yan takadakol nindo? Anong nangyari sa Indo? Anang inutan pati sa Indo, si Councilor Dodit Beltran. Garo gustong patunayan na solo naman siya.
Nagsusunod po sa Solo Parents Federation, iyong bayanihan para sa Kalikasan Movement Incorporated. Ang President, Eric C. Lucena. Bayanihan para sa Kalikasan Movement Incorporated, Pamana Banal, Atamanon, Padanayon, Palakopon. kasangga para sa kalikasan, si Pokot Zumba Club Incorporated.
Pagkatapos ng cosplay, paluwas ng kamuta. Pero ang banda, sabihan na dali, medyo nakamadong. Pasalamatan lang, Pin. Pasalamatan lang ang Majoret lang.
Thank you very much sa Mariners Polytechnic College's Majorettes. Ang banda, walat muna, walat. All right, approaching the reviewing stand, we have the JP's Works Oragon mascots, headed by JP Azarcon. And then we also have the Otako Community Naga. Layog, Ironman, Layog. Yeah. All right, we have here Gote with Egg President Alicia Mavis.
Sinusundan niyang partner kang The Otako League, headed by Jemery C. Lagos and Pen Gomez. Ang saidang head, The Otako League.
Watashi wa ne, nene.
Sinusundan niya kang Bicol Otako Community Cosplayers, Enthusiasts, and Talents, headed by Vince Leonard Perillo. Bicol Anime Community.
Ayan, kaway-kaway. Para maganda sa camera. Patingin ng banner para ma... Alright, unidentified identities.
Shirley Aldea and Amiel Borse.
Yun na po ito ang mga participante sa Best Marchers. And now we proceed. Digdi po sa mga katuwang na mga organisasyones.
Yabarda, pinapaginotan yan kan
Naga City Children's Federation President Adrian Xavier Moral. Alright, from Barangay Kararayan, Children's Federation, Barangay Carolina.
Sinusundan kang
Mabolo Children's Organization.
Barangay Mabolo. And Panikwason Children's Organization. And Barangay Santa Cruz Children's Organization. Thank you.
Yan. And masunod, o yan na po, Jollibee Foods Corporation, Jollibee and Friends, Hetty, Twirly, Popo and Yum, area managers, restaurant managers, marketing, thank you for joining the Civic Parade. Welcome to the Pilgrim City of Naga.
You have the Jollibee Food Corporation, area managers, restaurant managers, marketing.
Hey! Wala ba dyan pa-burger? Dapat may pa-burger lang. Okay.
Sinusundan niyan partner kang Naga City Senior Citizens Federation headed by Jose Venancio R. Severo, President. Kasunod din dyan ang maniba-ibang chapters sa 27 barangay kan siyudad kang Naga City Senior Citizens Federation. Pinapagino dyan partner kang Barangay Senior Citizens Association kan Barangay Kalawag.
Barangay Balata Senior Citizens Association. Kaway-kaway. Yan, mga lola.
Barangay Association of Senior Citizens Affairs. Pakol, Naga City.
Hey! Tara, tara, hey! Garo, yung mga lalaki na nagmarcha mga senior citizens.
Sinusunod niya kang Naga City People's Council. Naga City People's Council Board of Directors, Sectoral Leaders, Members, and Secretariat and Staff, headed by Chairperson Elmer Santo Domingo Jr. Barangay People's Council Federation, BPC, Federation President Benedict Diaz. Barangay People's Council of San Felipe. Sinusundan niyang partner kang Naga City Urban Poor Federation Incorporated, ang silang Federation President, Sir Joselito M. Barbulino.
Ayan, napwera kang gaway, pwede man mag-flying kiss.
Flying kiss.
Ay! Thank you very much.
Sinusundan niyan kang Federation of Force Multipliers Naga City Incorporated, headed by Antonio C. Katindig. Thank you, sir.
Approaching the reviewing stand, we have the Persons with Disability Affairs Office, PDAO, headed by Attorney Paul John F. Barrosa, Department Head.
Sinusundan niya ang partner kang community-based rehabilitation specialist headed by Leia D. Homo, President.
Yan na po, Naga City Federation of Persons with Disabilities Incorporated.
Their President, Eduardo Agumaa Jr. Sinusundan niyan kang Naga City PWD Vendors Association President, Cheryl Fernandez.
Yan naman po sa my reviewing stand, Naga City Visually Impaired Association President Jose Butch M. Robredo.
And ang nagsusunod ang Naga City Deaf Society headed by Raymark Tenerife, ang sadang presidente.
Naga City Youth Association President Sunny Ligue. Yan naman po ang Naga City Lupon Tagapamayapa Incorporated Federation President Santiago Noble Franca, Miles Lim Solis, Lupon Coordinator.
Yan, si mga lupong taga-pamayapa, Barangay Peña Francia. Thank you, Barangay Peña Francia, lupong taga-pamayapa.
Biglang nagtuninong ang panahon.
Lupong taga-pamayapa, Barangay Abelia.
Abelia. Pati si Tugtugan Banda, payapa man.
Ha?
Pati si Tugtugan Banda, payapa.
Oo. Lupong taga-pamayapa, Barangay Kalawag.
Kaway-kaway. Ay, yan.
Sir Boro.
Masunod, Lubong Tagapamayapa, kan Kararayan.
Lupong Tagapamayapa, Concepcion Pequeña. Sir Rapidoki, sir. Lupong Tagapamayapa, Barangay Mabolo. Yon.
Ah, naka-stripes.
Sinusundan niya ang Naga City.
Pedestrian lane.
Kala ko zebra. Naga City Process Server Association headed by Gina A. Olaguera, President. Okay, mga Christmas na mga partner.
Kadikit pang mabalyuhan. Senior Citizens Association Barangay Peña Francia. Ayan, pink
Ayan.
na pink.
Pink.
Pink yan o po siya?
Pink.
Ah, pink.
Si mga partner, halipasin na sa may, ano to, Panganiban, nagmarcha.
Ayun, nagmarcha.
Oo.
Pero nakasmile pa yan mga yan. Oh.
Ah.
Mga nakasmile pa. Oh!
Itong saro, aangaton na itong push-up.
O, yan na po. Approaching the reviewing stand. Happy Souls, Naga City. Headed by First Lady Attorney Marion Legacion. Kirmisa ng happy. Ayan, nilingan nindo ang Happy Soul. So, tamayong gamos nakasmile. Happy lang, happy lang. Anas mga nakanaga yung t-shirt to. Ayan. Happy Souls. Naga. Thank you very much. Naga City LERC Federation. Kaway-kaway. Least Economic Resilient Community under ginhawang Nagyanyo Program.
Sinusundan yan kang Barangay People's Organization 1, headed by Barangay Kagawad Leticia Esponsalan, President. Yun.
Yes, happy.
Barangay People's Organization 2, headed by Magno T. Reyes. Yan, nakulaon ng tarpaulin ninda.
Nakulaon.
Basang-basa.
Gano'n rin nakahabol si tarpaulin, ha?
Prepare.
Alright, so we have Barangay People's Organization 3. President is Mayor David.
Yan. Sinusundan niyang partner, nagsusunod dyan iyo ang Family Planning Organization of the Philippines Camarines Sur Chapter. Cheryl Zamora, OIC Chapter Program Manager, and Attorney Mila Rakid Arroyo, President. Sinusundan yan kang Metro Naga Police Retirees Association Incorporated. Ang sedang presidente, Police Major Errol P. Carchitorena, retired.
Mayo pa sa itsura ang mga retirado ni.
Ay, day pa.
Mayo pa.
Si Sir Benny Albao.
Ayan.
Ano pa? Pogi.
Oh, we have the Partido Chapter.
Philippine National Police Retirees Association Incorporated Partido
Salamat
Chapter.
po. Salamat po sa
Thank
pagbali
you.
sa parada ng Unyanaga. Alright, so we have Federation of Philippine Eagle Clubs Incorporated. Eagle Epifanio and Ciso Barosa, President. Eagle Romeo Ocampo, Governor. Eagle Rogelio Orillosa Jr. Eagle Vicente S. Avila, President Emeritus. Mga kuya,
Kuya Gerald
Gaucho
Gandia.
Geraldo Lacuachero. And we have the Cooperative Development Authority, Regional Office 5.
Headed by Attorney Emilio D. Iscueta, Regional Director.
And I would like to acknowledge Sister Teresita A. Abastillas, D.C., President of Universidad de Santa Isabel de Naga Incorporated.
Sinusundan yan kang Naga City Cooperative Development Authority.
Yan mo dyan, Sir Bong Rodriguez.
Yeah, Naga City Cooperative Development Council. Naga City Employees and Workers Multipurpose Cooperative.
Naga City Employees and Workers Multipurpose Cooperative.
Manager Rodel Rosin, Manager.
Pahiling po kan sa indong banner. Pahiling po kan banner.
Yun.
Bicolanas Agriculture Cooperative.
Bicolanas Agricultural Cooperative Chairman Maria Daisy G. Jolin. And the Camarines Sur Multipurpose Cooperative headed by Angeline L. Panerio, General Manager. Morning, ma'am.
Sayang dahil naguran, ano? Sayang ang
Sayang
payo.
dahil nagamit. Ayos. Sinusundan yan kang Dimarilaca Multipurpose and Transport Service Cooperative Chairman Erickson Borromeo. Yan, kasunod ko Employees Multipurpose Cooperative headed by Operations Manager Josephine N. Adake.
Yan. Federation of Agriculture Cooperatives in Kamsur.
Chairperson Irene F. Abragan.
Green and Gold Multipurpose Cooperative.
Headed by Chairperson Herminia Morada.
Multi-Agri Forest and Community Development Cooperative.
Manager Maria Lucila Nacario. Hi, ma'am.
Yan na po. Ano yan? Gibo.
Yan.
Consumers Cooperative.
Barahay Nagibo Consumers Cooperative Chairman.
Initiatives for Better Opportunities.
Sabas Abang Mabolo.
Mayor Abang.
Belated happy birthday, sir.
Happy birthday, sir. Metro Naga Water District Employees Multipurpose Cooperative.
Chairman Vic Rubio. Sinusundan yan ka Mother Seton Hospital Employees Credit Cooperative Manager Angeli Rial. Good morning, ma'am.
Nabunturan Integrated Cooperative.
Manager Ana Okfemia.
Big Four. Provincial Cooperative Development Council, CAMSOR. Naga City People's Mall. Welcome guests and devotees. Mayang tindang ko niyan. Mayang tindang ko niyan sa mall. Sarado.
Pinag-isang samahang Chuper Tricycle Operator sa Naga Piston Development Multipurpose and Transport Service Cooperative Manager Rolando Valle. Sinusundan niyan kang San Isidro Development Cooperative Mark Ecom, General Manager.
Ayan, kaway-kaway. Si Deco.
Sinusundan niyan kang Unified Labor Service Cooperative, ang sadang Representative Evan Edward Lustre.
Ayan, smile. May camera. Pag nasa reviewing stand na, naka-zoom yan, naka-zoom.
Ang sunod, University of Nueva Cáceres High School Batch 1991, President Albert Tanay.
Batch 91, UNC. Maraming salamat po, Mariners Polytechnic Colleges Band.
Si Majorette nainot na.
Si Majorette nainot na.
Pareho kami. Girl power is next. Girl power is next. Tena ka mo. Aray na pa. Ni? Tena kita. Harpan. Achan po. Barangay. Kaya. Let us welcome the FCR Foundation Band, Florencio Concepcion Realuyo Foundation Band, Founder and CEO Pompeo R. Realuyo, Band Director and Chairman Edgar P. Splana, Head Trainer Jojo B. Villarreal, Band Leader Michael Angelo Alvarez, with CBSUA Pasacao Majorettes, Campus Administrator Dr. Christine Regaspi, Band and Majorettes Coordinator JB Espinosa, Majorette Leader Aliana Balmes, Band Consultant Ricardo Villamer Jr. and Limuel Amaro. That's the FCR Foundation Band or the Florencio Concepcion Realuyo Foundation Band. A round of applause, please. With CBSUA Pasacao Majorettes.
Garo ni kay bagay man kita kaya ni kay. Pag-una-una mo.
Pwede. Again, yaon na po ang FCR Band with the CBS-UA Pasakaw Majorettes. Welcome ta na po ang mga opisyales asin para tukdo kan DepEd Naga, Department of Education, Division City Schools, City of Naga. DepEd officials, supervisors, administrative, and non-teaching personnel. Schools Division Superintendent, Dr. Susan S. Coliano, CESO 5. Assistant Schools Division Superintendent, Dr. Fernando Boy C. Macaraig. Chief CID, Dr. Analisa A. Abulok. OIC Chief SGOD, Dr. Jobert P. Narvaez. Administrative Officer 5, Mrs. Mary Ann B. Rosauro. And we would also like to acknowledge from DepEd Central Office, Director 3, Sir Edward C. Jimenez. The Supervising Education Program Specialist, Mr. Ryan T. Lactautau. And the Administrative Assistant to Paul Enelo F. Eusebio. Again, ladies and gentlemen, ang mga opisyales asin para tukdo kan DepEd Naga.
Also acknowledging the Naga North District, District 1, Public Schools District Supervisor, Dr. Ramil S. Piderio. Dr. Domingo G. Absede, Elementary School. Mrs. Maria Rosario C. De Leon, Principal. Naga Central 1. Yan na po, nag-aagi na sa grandstand ang Dr. Domingo G. Absede Elementary School. Naga Central School 1. Mr. Frederick M. Baldoza, Principal. Again, acknowledging the Public School District Supervisor of Naga District, Naga North District, Dr. Ramil S. Piderio. Yan! Viva la Virgen! Wow! Sinusundan po yan kang Rosario V. Maramba Elementary School. Principal, Mrs. Grace E. Orbeta. Bala ka na.
Ayun!
Gayon, kampayong. Tamang-tama sa init, saka sa taguran ni Kai.
Yes po, rain or shine talaga palaban ang mga taga Rosario V. Maramba Elementary School. Welcome ta naman po ang District 2, ang Public Schools District Supervisor, Dr. Teresita Irma S. D. Cook. From Naga Central School 2, Principal, Dr. Juliet C. Curva.
Kung subago payong kapatid, ngunyan, cowboy hat.
From Masbate with Love pa siguro ang mga hat ni na ma'am and sir. Ayan, thank you so much. That was Naga Central School 2 headed by Dr. Juliet C. Curva. Yan, pununta naman po ang Naga City Sped Center, again headed by its principal, Dr. Juliet C. Curva. All right, thank you so much. And let us now welcome the Cararayan National High School, headed by Ms. Nemia E. Lozada, Principal. Ayan po, abante na po ang Cararayan National High School, again headed by Ms. Nemia E. Lozada, School Principal. Garo may choreography pa ni Ma'am Lisela. Ayun.
Sold out ang multicolor rainbow umbrella ngunya na.
Pride Month color.
Pride Month, yeah, rainbow umbrella.
Alright, salamat na maray Cararayan National High School. Welcome ta na po ang Tinago National High School, headed by Mr. Rick M. Ruizo. Ayan, kaway-kaway po habang naghahalat kita kang sound effects kang FCR Band. Again, the Tinago National High School.
Okay, let us now welcome the DepEd Division of City Schools, City of Naga, District 3, OIC, Public Schools District Supervisor, Dr. Fernando M. Carandang. Approaching the grandstand, Camarines Sur National High School, headed by its principal, Dr. Sulpicio Alferez III.
Marami-rami ito, Ma'am Lisel.
Yan, blue na blue ang Camarines Sur National High School. Inubos ang gabos na teacher kang Kamhay. Perfect attendance, Camarines Sur National High School.
Basta Kamhay!
Matibay!
Basta radyo!
Liwat po ang Camarines Sur National High School, headed by its principal, Dr. Sulpicio C. Alferez III. Now, let us welcome Carolina National High School, headed by its principal, Mrs. Nilda L. Ebora. Kaway-kaway, Carolina National High School. Sa sunod po, magtao ka muning tagline. Tababasahon, midigdi sa taas. Okay. Followed by Leon Q. Mercado High School, headed by his principal, Miss Baby Ruby F. Laurente. White umbrella tayo ngayon.
And welcome ta na po ang District 4, headed by the Public Schools District Supervisor, Mrs. Nancy T. Sibuyan, Officer in Charge. Yao na po ang Calawag Elementary School, headed by Mrs. Nancy T. Sibayan, School Principal. Yes, thank you so much, Calawag Elementary School. I-welcome ta na po ang Concepcion Pequeña National High School, headed by Mr. Jaimito F. De Leon, School Principal.
We would like to announce that the Concepcion Pequeña National High School won yesterday's Mass Dance Competition! Congratulations!
Yay! Sabi na A!
A!
Congratulations, Concepcion Pequeña National High School. And ngayon naman po, i-welcome natin ang Naga City School of Arts and Trades, headed by Mr. Noel A. Perez, School Principal. Yan na po, ang Naga City School of Arts and Trades. Kaway-kaway po, babay mga ma'am and sir. Meron na pagal na si na ma'am and sir ah. Approaching na din ang Naga City Science High School, headed by Mr. Erwin B. De Los Reyes, School Principal. Again, ladies and gentlemen, the Naga City Science High School.
Let us also welcome the Naga South District, District 1, Public Schools District Supervisor, Principal, Mrs. Marjorie B. Batan. Balatas Elementary School. Okay po. Balatas Elementary School Principal, Mrs. Flora B. Ocbian. Public Schools District Supervisor, kang Naga South District 1, Mrs. Marjorie B. Batan. Uy, may kuraho pala.
Yay!
Okay.
Mga millennial, ano?
Julian B. Militon Elementary School, Principal, Mr. Neil Romano S. Manaog. Lavender, tsaka fuchsia o pink?
Pink na lang, ma'am.
Pink na lang.
High Sir Ian!
Hi, Ian! That's Mac Mariano Elementary School.
Julian Militon.
Ay, Julian Militon. Pasensya na kamo. Julian Militon Elementary School Principal, Mr. Neil Romano S. Manaog. Ininapalan, sinusundan kang Mac Mariano Elementary School. Principal, Miss Raquel K. Papa. Hi, Ma'am Raquel. Yan. That's Mac Mariano Elementary School, headed by Principal Ma'am Raquel K. Papa. Followed by Tinago Central School, Principal Mrs. Rowena O. Tabilog. Iba man, single file.
Yes, pero may paikot ng umbrella.
May
Hello
papirik-pirik,
po.
eh.
Kaway-kaway man po sa mga taga Tinago Central School.
Baka maribong yung payong ni Kay. Hagas ako. Yan, Tinago Elementary School, Central School. Okay, followed by Balatas National High School, Principal, Mrs. Rose M. Demata.
Welcome na po ang District 2, headed by the Public Schools District Supervisor, Dr. Joretse S. Carandang. Starting with Concepcion Grande Elementary School, headed by Mrs. Gemma C. Falabe, School Principal. Ayan, dahil pumapadaog sa contest ng mga payong ang Concepcion Grande Elementary School.
Cherry Blossoms! Baka pwedeng magayuno ng payong nindo. May pa-exhibition ni Kai.
Alright, that was Concepcion Grande Elementary School from District 2. Ayan, kung may baton twirling tomorrow, ito naman ay umbrella twirling naman ang kanilang talent. So let us welcome now Del Rosario Elementary School, headed by Mrs. Marilyn B. San Felipe? Apo. Ayan, ang school principal po, Del Rosario Elementary School. Ayan, i-welcome na po ang Villa Corazon Elementary School, headed by Mrs. Shelo C. Biquilio, School Principal. Ayan, salamat po. Sa Villa Corazon Elementary School, i-welcome na po ang Villa Grande Homes Elementary School, headed by Mrs. Ginaline B. Bolanon. Alright, and pinakahuri under District 2, and Del Rosario High School, headed by Mr. Salvador D. Ferro II, School Principal.
Yaw naman po ang mga schools under Naga West District, District 1. Public Schools District Supervisor, Dr. Dante R. Santileses. We now have Mabolo Elementary School, headed by its principal, Mrs. Marites Ulitokit.
Napaka-refreshing sa eyes.
Fresh na fresh sa pink ang satuyang Mabolo Elementary School. Happy Fiesta! Yan. Sinusundan po yan kang Mabolo National High School, headed by its principal, Ma'am Sheila A. Taugan. Thank you very much, Mabolo National High School. Now, let us welcome Tabuco Central School with its principal, Mr. Luis P. Marasigan. Ano daw ang gigibuon ka ni sa payong? Unya next.
Ayan na. Nagayon.
Nagayon! Thank you!
Ang nadangog ko, ma'am, payong.
Payong.
Payong. Nagayon pala.
Payong Festival.
Yes.
Okay, sinusundan po yan kang Triangulo Elementary School, headed by their principal, Esmeralda B. De los Reyes. Yes, we now have the Santa Cruz National High School, headed by its principal, Ma'am Lorena D. Gonzalez. Santa Cruz National High School.
Aba.
Pride color, ha?
Yes. May choreography ang payong.
Siguro ni Kay dapat Umbrella Festival sunod. Ano?
Yes po. Good idea, Ma'am Lisel, for the next civic, civic
Baka
parade.
ibata ini sa sunod. Ano,
Yes
ang
po.
organizer makaisip ng Umbrella Festival.
Alright.
Okay.
I-welcome ka na po ang District 2 Public Schools District Supervisor, Mrs. Emeline A. Brofas. Yaon na po ang San Jose Rizal Central School, headed by its principal, Mr. Jason Aliben.
Iya, nagpaparaano ka dyan?
Nakapirang eskwelahan ka na.
Nakapira ka lang eskwelahan. Ay, inanggutan. Garo ka artista, nag-change outfit ka lang.
Ayan po, ang Jose Rizal Central School. Welcome ta naman po ang Sabang Elementary School, headed by Dr. Maria Lucila B. Aborde, School Principal. Sabang Elementary School.
Anong sabi ni Kai?
Hey! Yaon naman po ang Santa Cruz Elementary School, headed by Dr. Oscar T. Yanzon, School Principal.
Okay, thank you very much, District 2 schools. Now we move on to the Naga East District. Okay, District 1, Public Schools District Supervisor, Mr. Benedict Warren R. Ubante. Yaw na po ang Don Manuel I. Abella Central School, headed by Mr. Apollo C. Sibelio, Principal. Ang talent ko niyan, ni Kai, umbrella twirling. Okay. Yaw naman po ang Salungigi Elementary School, headed by its principal, Miss Joy Tagle. Followed by Salungigi National High School, headed by Mrs. Johnny T. Sameno, Principal. Let us also welcome the Pacol Elementary School, headed by Mrs. Norbelia C. Avila, School Principal.
Gayon.
White and pink. Paikot umbrella, paikot. Yan, talagang umbrella twirling ininik. Okay, now we have the San Isidro Elementary School Principal, Mr. Jesus Pascual B. Aguilar.
San Isidro.
Paulit daw po. Yay! Okay, thank you. Now we have San Rafael Elementary School SPED Center, headed by its principal, Mrs. Yvette D. San Juan. Let us also welcome San Isidro National High School, headed by its principal, Mr. Ramon F. Geronimo Jr.
Yan, and welcome ta na po ang District 2, headed by Dr. Gina B. Bobis, and Public Schools District Supervisor. Yaw na po ang Carolina Elementary School, headed by Dr. Maria Teresa R. Ruizo. Ayan, again, the Carolina Elementary School with Nagang Naga leaflets. Kaway-kaway po. Ayan, and welcome na din po natin ang Grandview Elementary School, headed by Mrs. Juliet P. Mercado. Ayan po, salamat sa Grandview Elementary School. Now let's welcome the Morada Ramos Elementary School headed by Dr. Cheryl M. Bue, School Principal. All right, thank you so much po, Morada Ramos Elementary School. Now let's welcome the Panikwason Elementary School headed by its principal, Mrs. Winife S. Urod. Ayan, thank you so much, Panikwason Elementary School. Masunod na po dyan, ang Teodora Moscoso Elementary School. Ang Teodora Moscoso Elementary School nagseselebrar ka sa indang ika-20 taon na founding anniversary from 2004 to 2024. Katakod po iniimbitaran ng gabos na alumni kan Teodora Moscoso na makisumaro sa selebrasyon sa maabot na Disyembre ngunya na taon. Makifollow sana kan FB page kan eskwelahan para sa mga detalye kan selebrasyon o kaya hanapon si Teacher Jose Marie Sabeniano, an Alumni Coordinator. Yan po, paalala kan Teodora Moscoso Elementary School. Ngunyan po, welcome ta naman ang Yabo Elementary School, headed by Mrs. Elizabeth G. Caraig, School Principal. Yabu Elementary School.
Thank you once again, Florencio Concepcion Realuyo Foundation Band, FCR Foundation Band. Headed by its founder and CEO, Pompeo R. Realuyo. Band Director and Chairman, Edgar P. Esplana. Head Trainer, Jojo B. Villarreal. Band Leader, Michael Angelo Alvarez. With CBS-UA Pasacao Majorettes, Campus Administrator Dr. Christine Regaspi, Bands and Majorettes Coordinator JB Espinosa, Majorette Leader Aliana Balines, Band Consultants Ricardo Villamer Jr. and Lemuel Amaro. Thank you, FCR Foundation Band. Special shoutout po kay Sir Runil Malanyaon, kang Calabanga, Camarines Sur.
Okay, approaching na po sa satuyang grandstand ang Bicol State College of Applied Sciences and Technology, BISCAST, Band and Majorette. Headed by President Dr. Alex H. Nabarosa, Band Coordinator Mr. Salvador S. Berha. And susunod na po yan ka mga private schools digdi po sa Siyudad ng Naga.
Yes po. Starting with STI College Naga, headed by the school administrator, Russell Anthony Beligan. Again, approaching to the grandstand, ang STI College Naga.
Smile STI.
Sabi ng A. STI 40. Ayan, sinusundan po yan kan Global IT Naga, Kanaman, Iriga, Milaor, and Ligaspi, headed by Dexy C. Diaz, School Head. Yan na po ang Dolores H. Season Colleges Incorporated Kidsville School, headed by the school directress, Ms. Chari B. De Los Santos.
And next, yun na po ang SPJ International Technology Institute Incorporated. Headed by the school president, Elmer Primavera. The school administrator, Risa A. Custodio. Naka-red sinda atin ni Kai.
Yes. Alright, so yan po ang SPJ International Technology Institute Incorporated, and i-welcome ta na po ang Camarines Sur International School Incorporated or CSIS, headed by Ms. Dr. Zenaida Billorin, the school head, and the school principal, Sir Leo C. Burse.
And next is Apicius Culinary Art and Hotel Management Incorporated, headed by the branch manager, Anjulix Patungan. Kaway-kaway. Apicius Culinary Art and Hotel Management Incorporated.
Alright, narito na rin po at malapit na sa ating review stand ang Minds That Matter School, headed by the school director, Ms. Amelia V. Cadiz, and the school principal, Ms. Agnes A. Gragasin. Kasama po ang kanilang faculty and staff. Very colorful, Minds That Matter School. Sabi nga A.
Mga tugang, susunod na po kang mga opisyales asin personahe kang mga barangay. Dito po sa Siyudad ng Naga. Approaching sa satuyang grandstand, ang barangay and SK official and personnel kang Barangay Abella sa pangingenot ni Punong Barangay Apolinario C. Malana Jr. and SK Chairman Cheryl Hoben Rilucano. Barangay Abella and other personnels. Yaon dyan ang sa indang mga health workers and Barangay Tanod, kang Barangay Abella, BHW, and personnel staff kang Barangay Abella. Next, approaching sa Satuyang Grandstand ang Barangay NSK official kang and personnel kang Barangay Bagong Bayan Norte, headed by the punong Barangay Raquel M. Tutanes and SK Chairman Dure An Salceda. Kaway-kaway, Barangay Bagong Bayan Norte. Next, yaw naman po ang Barangay NSK official and personnel kang Barangay Bagong Bayan Sur sa pamamayo ni punong Barangay Josephine B. Camba and SK Chairman Patricia May Dimabayaw. Dimabayaw. Yawn man ang sa idang mga admin staff and kabali pa ang sa indang lubong tagapamayapa kang Bagang Bayan Sur, other barangay officials, and education committee, health and nutrition population committee. And ang sa ida pong mga barangay tanod and bet aid. Salamat, Bagong Bayan Sur.
Yaon man po ang barangay and SK officials and personnel kan Barangay Balatas, headed by punong Barangay Ferdinand V. Dihita and SK Joseph S. Ibasco Jr. Yaon man po ang tanggapan ng lupon tagapamayapa. And of course, Barangay People's Council of Barangay Balatas. Mabalos sa Barangay Balatas. Yaon man ang katipunan ng Barangay
Balatas Children's Affairs. Yaon man ang sa indang katipunan kabataan officers kang Barangay Balatas, Balatas Scholars Guild and ALS Balatas. And sinusundan niyan kang Barangay People's Council of Barangay Balatas.
Yaon naman po ang Barangay and SK officials and personnel kan Kalawag, headed by punong Barangay Maria Corazon M. Peñaflor and SK Chairman Patrick Bernas. Kaibahan po ang sendang lupon tagapamayapa. Next, barangay and SK officials, as in mga personahes kan Barangay Kararayan, headed by Punong Barangay Rodrigo V. Agravante Jr. and SK Chairman Rona Isabel Baisa. Yaon man po ang sendang lupon taga mga miyembros kan lupon taga pamayapa. And of course, health personnel o BHW kan Kararayan, ang Educare, asin ang mga barangay tanod. Mabalos sa Saindo, mga taga Kararayan.
Yaon man partner ang sa indang Educare program, mga teachers and mga barangay tanod kang barangay Kararayan. Kaway-kaway tanod of Kararayan.
Yaon naman ang barangay Carolina, barangay and SK officials and personnel headed by Punong Barangay Leoncio C. Libuit and SK Chairman Charmaine O. Bakay. Kaibanan sa indang barangay barangay
Yaon man po ang sa indang sanggawadan Sanggunayang Kabataan kang Carolina. O yan na ang mga personnels and staff kang Barangay Carolina. Barangay Tanod of Carolina.
Sinusundan yan kang barangay and SK officials and personnel kan Barangay Concepcion Grande, headed by Punong Barangay Gerald R. Rito and SK Chairman Marinel May M. Chica. Yan. O yan, arod kayo ngunyan ang paggamit kan payong.
Yan.
Sa gilid lang.
Joker Rito.
Di kagawad, nakaduang balik na.
Partner, yawanan sa hindi mga health department.
Health Department ka Barangay Concepcion Grande.
Sinusundan yan kan sa indang mga Educare, mga teachers dyan sa Concepcion Grande. And we have also Lupon Department.
Lupon. Ang nagkakapot kang banner si Sir Pax Ringalonta. Sir Pax. Sinusundan yan kan mga barangay tanod.
Mga tugang, yaw naman po sa satuyang grandstand ang mga barangay official and SK and personnel of Concepcion Pequeña, headed by Punong Barangay Juan Francis M. Mendoza. And SK Chairman
Grande pa, Barangay Persons with Disability Association. Children's Organization of Concepcion Grande. As in mga youth organization kan Concepcion Grande.
Okay.
Solo Parents and LGBTQ.
Sinusundan pala ni partner kang mga senior citizen kang Concepcion Grande.
Yon. Queen, Four Piece, and Sanggawadan. Senior citizen kang Barangay Concepcion Grande. Sinusundan kang SK Scholars Guild. Yon.
Yaw na po ang barangay and SK official and personnel kang Concepcion Pequeña, headed by the Punong Barangay Juan Francis M. Mendoza and the SK Chairman Maika DC Imperial. And ansay na pong mga barangay kagawad, yaw na dyan. Sinusundan na yan kang mga SK officials and lupong tagapamayapa kang Barangay Concepcion Pequeña. We have the educators and admin personnel. Yaon man po ang sa indang mga barangay tanod kang Concepcion Pequeña. Yan po ang tanod kang Barangay Concepcion Pequeña. We have retired AFP Ruel Belmonte, Chief Tanod of Concepcion Pequeña. And BHW and Nutrition's personnel. And we have the utility, barangay sanitary technician and utility.
Para sinusundan yan, ngunyan, kan barangay and SK officials and personnel, kan barangay Dayangdang, headed by Punong Barangay Julius Cesar B. Sanchez, and SK Chairman James Joshua E. Manlangit. Yan. Morning Cup. Si Kagawad Hil Bilen. Tawag nyo dyan sa itong mga personal ka na Barangay Dayangdang, Lupong Tagapamayapa kang Barangay Dayangdang. Good morning. Asin ang Alternative Learning System, Lifelong Learning, Barangay Dayangdang. Askin ang SK Council o Barangay Dayangdang. Asin ang BCPC. Barangay Council for the Protection of Children. peer volunteer kang Dayangdang. Women's Organization. Thank you, Barangay Dayangdang.
Now, the barangay and SK official and personnel of Barangay Del Rosario, headed by the punong barangay Jose T. Peñas. The third, SK Chairman Cedric Asanya. Barangay Del Rosario, Naga City. Yaon na po ang sa idang mga personnels. And yaon na po ang sa indang ALS.
Sinusundan yan kang barangay and SK official and personnel kang Barangay Dinaga. Headed by punong barangay Maria Cristina B. Intia and SK Chairman Jose Maria de la Cruz. Yaw digdian sa ito yung mga miyembro kang lupong tagapamayapa kang Barangay Dinaga. Sa Barangay Dinaga, mahihiling pagkakahapon ang dakol na gamgam. Kaya maski banggina, nakapayong pa. Kapag tinamaan, pwedeng maging gapo.
Yaon na po sa satuyang grandstand ang barangay and SK officials and personnel kang Barangay Igualdad. Sa panginginot ni punong barangay Angelo R. Bendiola and SK Chairman Jamaica B. Sonyas. Barangay Igualdad. Yan man ang sindang mga lupong tagapamayapa kang Barangay Igualdad.
Kap, kaway, kap. Yeah.
Yaon man ang sa indang mga solo parent and children's organization, BCPC. ALS and Pantawid Pamilyang Pilipino Program kang Igualdad.
Ang ng Bangkat Organization kang Barangay Igualdad, sila man ang ERPAT Igualdad, DSWD. Thank you very much, Universidad de Santa Isabel Ban. President, si Sir Teresita A. Abastiles, DC. Ban Director, Mr. Alexis B. Dato.
Mabalos Biscast, Band and Majorette.
At susundan yan kang Universidad de Santa Isabel, USI Band. Band Director Mr. Alexi B. Dato, Sir Teresita A. Abastillas, DC. Partner, sa pabuto na dito sa may reviewing stand ang Universidad de Santa Isabel USI Band. Iyan, susundan yan kan 13 barangay kang syudad kang Naga. Yaon dyan ang mga barangay kang Liboton, Babolo, Pacol, Panikwason, Peña Francia, barangay kang Sabang, San Felipe, San Francisco, San Isidro, Santa Cruz, Tabuco, Tinago asin ang barangay Triangulo.
Universidad de Santa Isabel Band and Majorette. Yan na po ang mga barangay official and SK official kang barangay Liboton. Kaibaan sa inyong mga personnel na pinamamayuhan ni Punong Barangay Ronald M. Lunto and SK Chairman Don Valin Colarina. And ang sa inyo pong mga lupong tagapamayapa. Kaibanan man ang and ang sa inyo pong mga barangay tanod kang barangay Liboton.
Sinusundan yan ka mga barangay and SK officials and personnel kan barangay Mabolo. Sa pamamayo ni po ng barangay Arthur S.J. Matos as an SK Council, SK Chairman Marlon A. Casilaw. Kaibahan ka nga barangay Mabolan sa dang lupon taga Pamayapa. Mabolo Children's Organization, Barangay Council for the Protection of Children, and ang saindang mga barangay tanod.
Thank you very much, Barangay Mabolo. Yao naman po ang barangay and SK officials and personnel kang Barangay Pacol, headed by Punong Barangay Ruben S. Limbo. SK Chairman Rosary D. Diaz. LGU Pacol. Okay, Barangay Pacol, Naga City.
Siringban kay bahan kang Barangay Council ang sedang lupong tagapamayapa kang Barangay Pacol. Asin ang sedang mga personnel. Good morning sa gabos sa mga taga Barangay Pacol. Yaw digdi ang grupo kang Persons with Disability. Barangay Persons with Disability Association. Good morning. Asin man ang Alternative Learning System kang Barangay Pacol. Kaway-kaway. ALS. Pacol Elementary School, School Parent Teachers Association.
Okay, sinusundan man po yan kang barangay and SK officials kang Barangay Panikwason, headed by Punong Barangay Domingo L. Ramos. SK Chairman John Mark P. Cosa.
Senior Citizens Association kang Barangay Panikwason. Marahay na udto.
Yaw naman po ang Children's Organization kan Barangay Panikwason. Thank you sa Barangay Panikwason.
Yaw naman po ang barangay and SK officials kang Barangay Peña Francia, headed by Punong Barangay Jackie D. Villafuerte. SK Chairman Tricia M. Del Castillo. Okay, Barangay Peña Francia, thank you. We would like to acknowledge the arrival of our very special guest for today, the representative of Las Piñas City, Honorable Congresswoman Camille Villar.
Si Camille, maamo, pero matapang.
She is accompanied by our beloved Mayor Nelson Ligacion.
Pero daming nagawa. Siya isang mabuting ina, kabataan pinaasenso niya. Si Camille, siya'y magaling sa negosyo, kaya nagbigay ng trabaho. Kay Camille, umangat ang kabuhayan, subok ang pangalan. Pananaw ay bago, natural na tao.
Thank you, Barangay Peña Francia.
Samahan po ninyo ako sa bagong bukas.
Camille Villar, bagong boses, bagong bukas.
Masunod na po, iyo ang barangay.
Ang ating panauhing pandangal ay isa sa mga hinahangaang lider sa ating bansa na naging matagumpay sa larangan ng serbisyo publiko at pagninegosyo. Siya ay nasa likod ng matagumpay na paglago at mabilis na paglawak ng isa sa mga kilalang retail chains sa buong bansa tulad ng All-Day Supermarket, All Home, at ng pinaka-Instagrammable na coffee chain, ang Coffee Project. Noong 2022 ay pinarangalan siya bilang the Government Hero of the Year at Silver Stevie Award for Female Executive of the Year in Asia sa kanyang agarang serbisyo noong panahon ng pandemya. Kilala siya hindi lang dahil bilang representante ng Lone District ng Las Piñas City, kundi pati na rin bilang isa sa pinakabatang Deputy Speaker ng House of Representatives. Mga kababayan, bigyan po natin ng masigabong palakpakan ang ating bagong boses, bagong bukas, si Congresswoman Camille Villar.
Maamo, pero matapang. Siya'y artistahit, pero malalapitan. Si Camille.
Maraming salamat po. Marhay na aga sa Indugabos. Una sa lahat, nais ko pong magpasalamat kay Mayor Nelson Legacion at sa andito po si Vice Mayor Nene de Asis, to all our city councilors, sa lahat po ng barangay officials, SK officials, sa lahat po ng department heads and employees, NGOs, youth organizations, sa lahat po ng naandito, guests and participants, and of course, dun sa mga nandyan po sa harap sa ating nagagandahang mga participants sa parade. Bibilisan ko na lang pong pagbate para makaparada tayo. Muli, congratulations po sa centenaryong pagdiriwang ng Pista ng Penafrancia. Ang araw po na ito ay simbolo ng maraming taon ng inyong taimtim na debosyon at mayamang kasaysayang natatangi dito po sa inyo sa Naga at sa buong Kabikulan. Ang araw na ito ay paalala ng inyong pagkakaisa, ng inyong bayanihan at ng inyong suporta at pagtutulungan sa isa't isa, at yan dahil na rin sa sipag galing ng ating pamunuan. Talaga pong napakapalad po ng Naga dahil sama-sama po kayo lahat, ang namumuno po at ang mga taga dito, at kaya nakamit nyo po ang ilang awards na hindi lang po kinikilala sa buong bansa, kung hindi sa buong mundo, katulad ng Most Competitive Component City of the Philippines. Hindi po biro yan na mapanalunan na 4 na beses. At bukod naman sa magaling niyong pamunuan, hayaan niyo rin pong i-express ko kung para sa akin ano ang pinakayaman at pinakamahalagang katangian ng Naga, at para sa akin po, yan po ay kayo po lahat. Dahil nagsasama-sama po tayo dito, nagse-celebrate po tayo ng ating kasaysayan, ng ating kultura, at ng lahat ng pwede nating ika-proud dito sa Naga. At isinasabuhay din natin, of course, ang diwa ng Pista ng Penafrancia. At syempre, alam ko po na this is a solid reminder of your resilience, your fortitude, your strength as a city, and your strength as a people. Ang tuloy-tuloy pong pag-angat at pag-usbong ng syudad ng Naga at ng inyong buong lalawigan ay dahil po sa inyong naririto. Tuloy-tuloy po kayong magsusumika para lalo pong makilala sa buong bansa ang Naga at ang Camarines Sur. Sa lahat po ng nakidalo, nag-perform at lalong-lalo na sa naging bahagi ng mga paghanda ng programa po ngayong araw na ito, congratulations. Sa lahat po ng kasali, good luck po at sana manatili po kayong inspired at motivated sa pag-organisa ng mga aktibidad na katulad nito. Alam niyo po, sama-sama po nating itataguyod ang diwa at puso ng ating mahal na ina na Pena Francia para sa tuloy-tuloy na pag-unlad ng ating syudad. At syempre, nandito po ako para ipaalala na ang amin pong buong pamilya, mula kay Senator Manny Villar, Senator Cynthia, and Senator Mark, ay nandito po, nasa likod niyo po at handang sumuporta sa kahit anumang programa at handang tumulong sa abot ng aming makakaya. Muli, maraming salamat for this honor and privilege na makiselebrate with you on this very joyous fiesta. Diyos mabalos po sa Indugabos at Viva la Virgen de Pena Francia. Viva!
Si Camille, maamo.
Mga kababayan, palakpakan po nating muli. Bagong boses, bagong bukas, Congressman Camille Villar.
Ako sa bagong bukas.
Camille Villar, bagong boses, bagong bukas.
Yan, nakabang na po kanina pa ang ating barangay and SK officials and personnel ng Barangay Sabang. Headed by Punong Barangay Cyrus L. Caballero, SK Chairman John Nino J. Rialda, naka-blue ang Barangay Sabang. Kasama po nila ang Sangguniang Kabataan of Barangay Sabang. Yan, mga bata kasama po sa parade. Narito rin po ang lupong tagapamayapa ng Barangay Sabang, Naga City.
Yaw naman po ang pambainting barangay and SK officials and personnel, Barangay San Felipe.
I-acknowledge na muna ang Barangay Tanod kang Barangay Sabang, Naga City. Salamat po sa pagmantenir ng pase orden.
Ang Barangay San Felipe po, pinapanginutan ni Punong Barangay Alfonso Rodriguez, SK Chairman Nika Navera. Kaibanan po ang sendang lupon tagapamayapa, asinman ang Senior Citizens Association. Yaon man ang mga barangay tanod, BPSO. And of course, an ALS. Yaon man, saka ang SK members.
Sinusundan po yan kang Barangay San Francisco, headed by Punong Barangay Efren C. Nepomuceno, SK Chairman Zalde D. Bragais Jr., Barangay San Francisco, Naga City. Yaon man po ang lupon taga pamayapa kang Barangay San Francisco. Pinapatunayan na makukusog pa ang mga senior citizens kang Barangay San Francisco. Kaway-kaway, mga senior citizens. Kaya pa? Kayang-kaya.
Yaw naman po ang barangay and SK officials and personnel kan Barangay San Isidro, headed by punong Barangay Veronica Panganiban, SK Chairman Christopher Ken Mendoza. Babalos po sa Barangay San Isidro. And of course, followed by the Lupon Tagapamayapa.
Sinusundan po yan kang Barangay and SK officials kang Barangay Santa Cruz, headed by Punong Barangay Felix Matias F. Largo Sr. SK Chairperson Jefferson Romeo P. Felix. Yaon man po ang lupong taga Pamayapa, Barangay Santa Cruz, Naga City.
Mabalos po.
Salamat man po sa Barangay Santa Cruz Children's Organization.
Yaw naman ang barangay and SK officials and personnel kan Barangay Tabuco, headed by punong Barangay Elisa B. Carmona and SK Chairman Cristobal Cambe. Yaon man kay Banidaan, Lupon Tagapamayapa, senior citizens, pati naman ang mga Barangay Tanod, BHW, Lupon Tagapamayapa, ano pa? Yaon si Mama ni JN.
Kagawad Floor. Maray na aga po. Let us also welcome the barangay and SK officials and personnel of Barangay Tinago, Naga City, headed by Punong Barangay Estelita and Bautista. SK Chairperson Carl Marie Lachama. And of course, kaibanan man po, kang Barangay Tinago ang sa indang mga miyembro kan Lupon Taga Pamayapa. Jos Mabalos, Barangay and SK officials and personnel, Cantabuco, Naga City.
Yan naman po ang barangay and SK officials and personnel kan Barangay Triangulo headed by Punong Barangay Raymond R. Arevalo and SK Chairman Jaila Mir Dangka. Of course, yan man dyan ang lupon taga-pamayapa kan Barangay Triangulo. SK members, Barangay Tanod, asin iba pang organisasyon kan barangay. Barangay People's Council of Triangulo, Mabalos. Triangulo Youth Movement and Sararo Kita Youth Mantra Organization. Mabalos sa side po.
Okay, thank you very much. Jos Mabalos, Universidad de Santa Isabel Band. Salamat man po sa indang President's Sister, Teresita A. Abastillas, Daughters of Charity. Band Director, Mr. Alexi B. Dato. Jos Mabalos po, Universidad de Santa Isabel, USI Band. We would like to announce the arrival of TGP Party List Kalikasan, Kabataan, Kalusugan, Congressman Jose Bong Teves Jr.
Yaw na po sa kinastilyuhan ang Band 5 ang Camarines Sur National High School. Band in Majorettes, headed by the Principal, Dr. Sulpicio C. Alferez III, and also Band Coordinator, Mr. Edwin M. Silyaza. Yaw na po kita sa mga katuwang na organisasyones kan Syudad nin Naga.
Yaw na po ang Naga City Council for Women. Sa may kinasilyo. Mabalos po liwat sa Camarines Sur National High School, CSNH Bands and Majorette, headed by its principal, Dr. Sulpicio C. Alferez III. Band Coordinator, Mr. Erwin M. Zilieza. Ang mga katuwang na organisasyones, pinapanginutan po kang Naga City Council for Women, headed by Ma'am Marivic Vargas Balance, President. Yaon man po dyan si Vice Mayor Nene D. Asis. Good morning, ma'am. Ang mayong kupas na Vice Mayor kang Naga.
Good morning sa Naga City Bantay Familia Federation, headed by Josel De La Torre, President. Kaibanan man si Vice Mayor Nene Diasis.
Nakaduwa ka na, Paisa.
Yaw naman po ang Sanggawadan Federation of Naga City.
Sa makulon na parada kan Banwaan, minalakaw sa satuyang atubangan ang mga presidente kang Sanggawadan. Kay banindan sa indang mga opisyales asin federasyon kan Jóvenes. Uya na ang sararong gawad para sa aking Nagenyo o Sanggawadan. Taong 2000 kang inipinunan kang Australian Aid Agency sarong Australianong grupo na pinili ang Naga bilang saro sa 25 syudad para sa Street and Urban Working Project na pinadagos man kan dating alkalde Jesse M. Robredo. Asin sa paagi kang Ordinance number 2016-043 sa pagmuknakan sa tuyang mahigos na alkaldeng Mayor Nelson Legacion kay iba ang mga opisyalis kang syudad kang taong 2016 kung saan tinawang poder ang SWDO bilang ahensyang namamayo, mas napalawig ang nasabing programa na mapasahanggang ngunyan padagos na minaserbi sa mga benepisyaryong Nagenyo. Ini sa mga pagdistribuer kan school supplies asin bagas, lain kaini ang pagtaon ng cash insentibo sa mga aking may marhay na grado. Inidain na tapos sa pagresibisa na ng benepisyo. Kalakupan sa indang responsibilidad, minagibo ng iba't ibang proyekto o aktibidad para sa ikauuswag kan lambang komunidad katuwang ang syudad ng Naga. Naga na, uswag pa! Viva la Virgen! Viva!
Yan po ang Sanggawadan, Naga City. Hali po sa 27 barangay kan syudad ni Naga. Mabalos po sa sendong pagpartisipar sa Mabolo, Bacol, Panikwason, Peña Francia, also Sanggawadan. Hali po sa barangay Sabang, Barangay San Isidro. Of course, from Barangay San Felipe. Iguaman, hali sa Barangay Santa Cruz. Barangay Tabuco. Sanggawadan members. Barangay Tinago, Barangay Triangulo, yaon man po ang Airpat Federation, Naga City. Headed by Efren Base, Federation President. Yaon man ang Department of Social Welfare and Development Office, DSWD Field Office number 5, headed by Regional Director Norman Laurio, Regional Director. And SWAD Satellite Office, Camarines Sur, headed by Marian T. Monsalve, SWAD Team Leader. Yaw naman po ang Sustainable Livelihood Program kang DSWD.
May I call in Honorable Elmer Bardemoro to introduce our guest for today?
Ang satuya pong saro sa mga bisita ngunyan na Civic Parade and Float Competition. Saro pong Bicolano, dating Vice Governor kang Catanduanes, ngunyan ang representative kang TGP Party List. Apodanta po, Congressman Bong Tebes.
Diyos maray na aldaw tabi sa Indogabos. Primero gusto ko nga tawaan ning Ondra ang satuyang ama kang Naga City Mayor Legasyon. Kaiba niya si Vice Mayor Diases asin Sanggunian Panlunsod. Tagabustabi ng mga Bicolano, nayaon digdi. Diyos maray na aldaw ako tabi si Congressman Bong Tebes kang TGP Party List. Kaibahan kuman ngunyan ang saros na mahigos na congressman duman po sa Samo, ang satuyang Deputy Speaker, dahil iba si Kamer Bilyar. Di tabi niya to paglingawan, na alam naman niya to na siya po soon to be senador kang bilog na Pilipinas. Sa Gabos tabi, Happy Piña Francia Fiesta sa inyo Gabos, mga kapa ko, Bicolano at Bicolana. Asin Gabos tabi, kita mag-ugma at magkasayaro para sa kaugmahan kasatiyang mahal na patrong si Ina. Viva la Virgen! Viva el Divino Rostro! Salamat tabi sa inyo Gabos.
Mabalos po, Congressman Bong Tebes, TGP Party List.
Thank you, Congressman Tebes. Let us welcome the Pantawid Pamilyang Pilipino or 4-piece Naga City, headed by Rosemary C. Brazil, Social Welfare Officer 3.
Krisha Cassandra M. Ruero, Social Welfare Officer 2.
Elidondo D. Quiros Jr., OIC, Head City Link.
And Dominga Charissa R. Torregrosa.
Raquel B. Borromeo.
Inibarder ang mga City Links, Diana Rose E. Tevez,
Larry Lynn Ballesteros.
Michelle M. Manila.
Emelita B. Oleri.
Maria Teresa Jennifer V. Vitug.
Maria Cristina Chua.
Jericho Daep.
Clarice Mapula.
Social Welfare Assistants, Rolando F. Samar, Michelle R. Tebesa, Joseph F. Inahe, City Robbing Bookkeeper, Jaline J. Maiwat.
City Roving Bookkeeper Geraldine J. Maiwat.
Pantawid Pamilyang Pilipino Program for Peace, Barangay Kalawa. Backgrounder lang partner, ining satuya mga kaibahan sa 4P sa araw ng Barangay Kararayan, Aabuton sila partner, digdi ining contingent na digdiyo, kadikit lang, igwasin na ning aabuton sa 5,000.
Wow!
Bagong peso sa mga tao.
Yes po. Barangay Kararayan, kaway-kaway. Ayan po ang satuyang
four-piece.
Pantawid Pamilyang
Oo.
Pilipino Program beneficiaries.
Sinusundan ang nagsusunod sa Barangay Kararayan, yung Barangay Carolina and Concepcion Grande.
Para bailihan dapat eh.
Kadikit lang yung partner, 5,000. Nasa 25 pa lang kita.
Yes, paabot na rin po ang Barangay Concepcion Pequeña 4-piece parent leaders. Concepcion Pequeña 4-piece. Hello po, kaway-kaway.
Ulit ng dalang partner, mientras sa gaagi ang Barangay Concepcion Pequeña, nasusundan kang Barangay Del Rosario, ang Pantawid Pamilya Pilipino Program for Peace sa Naga City. Pinapanginotin na ni Ma'am Rosemary C. Brasil, ang Social Welfare Officer 3, Krisha Cassandra Emruero, Social Welfare Officer 2, Eledon D. Quiros Jr., OIC Head City Link, Dominga Charissa Artorigrosa, Raquel Borromeo, Diane Rose E. Teves, Lerulin Ballesteros, Michelle Manila, Emilita O'Leary.
Yes, partner, and yaon naman ang mga 4-piece kan, Barangay Igualdad. Igualdad, kaway-kaway.
Yan. Sinusundan yan kang mga taga Barangay Lerma. 4-piece kan Barangay Lerma. Pag letter P na partner, madali na yan. Maubos ang barangay.
Yaon naman po ang 4-piece beneficiaries kan Barangay Mabolo.
Barangay Mabolo.
Yaon naman po ang Barangay Pakol.
Yan, Barangay Pakol. Yan, igwasin na ng pira.
Yes, followed
Igwasin na
by...
siyam lang ang 4-piece sa Barangay Pakol.
Yes. Kulang
Siyam.
sila ang konti nila.
Mas
Ayan,
dikit sa Barangay Panikwason.
Panikwason, 1, 2, 3,
Igwaning
4,
Anom.
5, 6, Anom. Ang Barangay Peña Francia, igwa din ng Anom.
Anom ang 4-piece sa Barangay Peña Francia.
Yeah, very good sila. Kukonte,
Oo.
ano? And welcome ta na din po ang 4-piece kan Barangay Sabang.
Yon, dakol ang 4-piece sa Barangay Sabang.
Ayan, so, partner, igwaning batch 1, Barangay Sabang, batch 2.
Batch 2.
Ayan. Kaway-kaway po.
Sinusundan yan kang 4-piece sali sa Barangay San Felipe. Yon. Thank you sa mga mga 4-piece kang Barangay San Felipe. Yan, madali na partner, S na.
Yan, sumasayaw-sayaw pa si nanay, oh.
San Felipe, susundan yan kang 4-piece. Yan, pag nagtungod na digit, ang aning sabay kang kaway-kaway.
Yes.
Ah.
4-piece of Barangay Santa Cruz.
Yun, Barangay Santa Cruz. Sinusundan niya kang Barangay Tabuco. 4-piece kang Barangay Tabuco.
Yan, paabot naman po ang ayan, ang Barangay Triangulo. Oh, parang candy ang kulay ng Barangay Triangulo. Hello po. Approaching to the reviewing stand, ang Pag-iribang Bantay Barangay or PBB headed by Mr. Ruben Jimenez, Coordinator. Ayan, magandang umaga po sa mga Pag-iribang Bantay Barangay. Ayan, PBB House, kaway-kaway!
Sinusundan yan kang Naga City Bantay Kataid Federation, President Adelaida Aldicoa. Barnibam, Marahay na Iribanan, Maugmang Banwaan, Bantay Kataid. Naga City Bantay Kataid Federation. Social
Barangay Social Welfare Aid or BSWA.
Yan.
Yan. BSWA of CSWDO headed by their president, Ma'am Marilyn Balcueva. Ayan, good morning po. Ay, good morning pa ba?
Good noon.
Ayan, yaon naman po ang Barangay Health Workers Federation headed by Magno Reyes, the BHW Coordinator, and Criselda Monte, President. Iyo po na yun, oh. Ayan, ang satuyang mga mahihigos na Barangay Health Workers.
Sinusundan yan kang kapisanan ng mga sangguniang Barangay Kagawad ng Naga o KSBK, ang sedang presidente si Barangay Kagawad, Jessa Ador.
Ayan, sexy si Kagawad Jessa, o diba?
Ay.
Hindi ko kinaya ang patakong, Kagawad Jess.
Tsura ka yan.
Oo. Hello po sa KSBK. Ayan, ang kapisanan ng mga sangguniang Barangay Kagawad ng Naga. And i-welcome ta naman po ang Naga City League of Barangay Secretaries headed by their President, Marian B. Aurius. Naga City League of Barangay Secretaries.
Sinusundan yan kang Naga City Padjak Operators and Drivers Federation headed by Eman Ramos, ang sedang president.
Yan po ang Naga City Padjak Operators and Drivers Federation. Welcome ta naman po approaching to the reviewing stand ang Bicol Region Against Drug or BRAD headed by their chairman, Councilor Melvin Omar Buenafe.
Bicol Region Against Drugs o BRAD. Headed by their chairman, City Councilor Melvin Omar Buenafe. Ini iba man pa na masunod kung nagluluto ka, kahit pa mo ning oven. Pero iba man ning oven ini ang Organization of Barangay Electricians Inaga Oven, and sa president ang hoben na si Antonio Peñalosa.
Ayan, magayunon ang uniform.
Oo. Kita kahit sa dilim.
Ayan, masunod na po dyan ang Urban Barangay Agriculture Technicians, headed by their President, Visitacion Comprado.
Urban Agriculture Food Producers Association. Namukla sa Paigang City Ordinance 2020-095. Yan man ang Independent Component City Agricultural and Fishery Council o ICAPC, headed by their chairman Alfredo Gatungay. Partner.
Yes, partner, i-welcome ta na din ang Bicol Solo Parents and Advocates Alliance, headed by the Regional Coordinator Emelita Brazal and Maria Eva Gregorio, Regional Coordinator.
Siring man, igwasin din yung mga chapter. Solo Parents Association of Magarao. Magarao Camarines Sur. Kabusaw Association of Solo Parents. Sa Camarines Sur, ang president si Jonemer Libardo. Sound ni partner, ang gabos sa mga presidente ninda sa Kabusa Federation of Solo Parent. Ang presidente si Ma'am Ninita C. Lumakad, Municipal Kagawad Cherelu L. Ong, ang MSWDO Bernardita V. Panganiban. Del Gallego Solo Parent Association and Pili Association of Solo Parents.
Yes, ang Del Gallego Solo Parents Association is headed by President Gina S. Susara and MSWDO Gavina Ebreo. For the Solo Parent Associations of Magarao, headed by President Maridel Diaz.
Pili Association of Solo Parents, ang sedang president si Jonemer Lipardo, ang MSWDO si Madeline M. Vicaldo. Sinusundan yan kang pamilyang migrante kang Naga o Pamana. Ang sedang presidente si Sir Chopisto R. Di Guzman.
Ayan, maray na pagkaaga po sa pamilyang migrante ng Naga, Pamana. Ayan, partner, paabot na din ang Naga City Belly Good for Health. BHW Healthy Lifestyle Advocates, headed by Dr. Ronaldo T. Amoranto, the City Health Officer, and the LRD HL Program Coordinator, Maria Luisa C. Patanao. Again, Naga City Belly Good for Health, BHW Healthy Lifestyle Advocates.
Siriman ang Naga City Healthy Lifestyle, SM City Hataw Group. Ang sedang president si Ma'am Susana A. Apolonio. Naga City Healthy Lifestyle, SM City Hataw Group.
Wow, dapat ipakita kung paano yung hataw.
Sinusundan yan kang Naga City Fitness Enthusiast Founder Trainer Janet G. Aquino.
Bagets na bagets. Sample!
Eh!
Sabi ng A! Aba? Ganun pala yun.
Kayang-kaya pa.
Yes, yan po ang Naga City Fitness Enthusiasts.
Ay, kadakol
Talaga naman, makikita mo naman, partner.
Oo.
Sexy-sexy talaga ang mga nanay natin.
Ako papabiluhin ini, abutin kita ng alas 4 degree, ha?
Ayan, yaon namin po ang Together Dance Fitness. Headed by the founder, Zine Marita Falon, and Carmela Banzuela Ojeda, the president of Together Dance Fitness. Yan o.
Yan!
O, bumagay yung tugtog.
Ay, o yan, ha? Ayan. O yan, naglalakaw. Yan, nagdalaga na. Yaw na ang Caceres Runners Club. Ang Senate President, Engineer Josephine B. Bunavente. Yan. Jogging. Caceres Runners Club.
Talagang nagdalagan man, partner.
Dalagan, ha?
Ayun, ha? Yan ang ating mga lodi sa inspiration. Ayan ang Caceres Runners Club. Thank you so much.
Siriman, pasalamatan ang Camarines Sur National High School Band and Majorettes. Principal, Dr. Sulpicio C. Alferez III. Band Coordinator, Mr. Erwin M. Celieza. Thank you. Camarines Sur National High School Band and Majorettes.
Okay, ladies and gentlemen, approaching the reviewing stand. Naga College Foundation Band and Majorettes. President, Dr. Marlos C. Villanueva. Band Moderator, Mr. Venrich Hermojeno. Mahagi na po ang Quantrix. Derecho, Quantrix. may sa diring bandang Quantrix.
Yeah.
Hello, sir. Good morning. How may I help you, sir? Good morning. Quantrix supports Peña Francia 2024. Nagtururog na kamo, nagtururog na.
Oh, matutulog pa lang daw pagkatapos ng parade.
Matutulog after the
Sabi
parade.
niya, eh!
Hey!
All right, thank you so much. And now let us welcome Sutherland.
Sutherland! For Sutherland Global Services, headed by Ron Hesita, Senior Director, Human Resources, Bicol. Ayan. May tulog na ba kayo? Wala pa!
May balak ba kayo matulog?
Still alive and kicking!
Sabi nga ang eh! Ayan ang mga taga-Sooth. Sutherland Global
Sutherland.
Services. Ayan, thank you so much. Ang ating mga BPO partners.
All right, so we have IBM. Join our talent network.
Yeah, mga nonchalant ang mga taga-IBM.
Nonchalant, ha?
Ano ba?
IBM! Hey!
Sabi nga eh. Yun. Alright,
IBM with Joan Santero, Nagasite lead. Kumusta po? Thanks for joining.
yes, i-welcome na po natin ang Bicol Care Medical Clinic and Laboratory headed by Miss Gemma Sarte.
Ayan, kaway-kaway ng may ngiti. Para maganda sa camera.
Bicol Care Medical Clinic and Laboratory. Wala naman pong mga pasyente.
Walang pasyente.
Meron.
Meron.
Nag-aantay.
All right, next we have the Real Estate Brokers Association of the Philippines, REBAP Naga Kamsur Chapter, headed by their president, Joe Mark Pardinias. Ang sarap ng simoy ng hangin, di ba?
Alright.
Deal yan. Deal only with a licensed real
Real
estate
estate
broker.
Tama nga naman.
Para hindi mabudol. Correct? Yes.
Yes, susunod na dyan, partner, approaching ang Institute of Computer Engineers of the Philippines, Naga College Foundation Chapter, headed by Mr. John Robert Dasal, President.
Yan, kaway-kaway.
Eto mga millennials na
Hey!
kaway-kaway. Eh!
All right, so approaching the reviewing stand, we have the Philippine Institute of Civil Engineers, Naga City Chapter, headed by their president, Engineer Patrick Lawrence Malagueño.
Yeah, ang mga inhenyero.
Ayan. Kaway, kaway, kaway. Mga engineers. Civil engineers ba yan? Engineers ba? Ano yung All right, PICENCF Student Chapter. Mukhang gutom na. Kaway-kaway. Ayan.
Oo. Mukhang may gagawin pang project tong mga to. Ano to? Ayan, eto na. I-welcome na po natin ang Geodetic Engineer of the Philippines, Naga College Foundation Chapter, headed by the President, Joanna May C. Gamol. Diba?
Hey, hey, hey! Alive na alive pa rin ang mga geodetic engineers.
Yes. All right.
All right. Philippine Society of Mechanical Engineers, Camarines Sur, Naga City Chapter.
Yes.
Philippine Society of Mechanical Engineers, Camsur, Naga Chapter, UNC Student Unit. Philippine Society of Mechanical Engineers, Bicol State College of Applied Sciences and Technology Student Unit.
Yan. Alright, welcome na natin ang UAP, ang United Architects of the Philippines District B5, headed by the District Director, Architect Miguel Imperial.
Sangkusog joins the 2024 Peña Francia Festival Civic and Float Parade. Thank you very much, UAP.
Yes, pagkatapos ng mga engineers, mga architects naman tayo, partner.
Ito naman, Iriga Rinconada Chapter, Architect Ryan Ramos, Chapter President.
Architect, yes, Architect Ian Kenneth L. Orasa, Chapter President of Camarines Chapter.
Camarines Chapter.
Yes, Architect Domingo Peraman, Chapter President of Ligao.
Iriga Rinconada Chapter, UAP. Headed by Architect Ryan Ramos.
Okay,
and then, Arquitecto Sigurado for your architectural plans and designs. Hashtag Get an Architect. Thank you. Thank you very much.
Yes, we have Tabaco, Masbate, Camarines Norte, Sorsogon. Ang dami, yung buong Bicol region
UAP
pala ng mga
Camarines
architects
Chapter,
nandito. Ayan, hello po sa mga UAPs natin.
Thank you very much.
Yes, eto naman ang UAP Student Auxiliary.
Graduates.
Camarines Chapter, headed by President Marisa Eloisa
Genova.
Ayan. And we have another UAP Student Auxiliary, Ateneo de Naga University Chapter, headed by the President Sean Carl Luis A. Garcia.
All right, next we have the Bicol State College of Applied Sciences and Technology Chapter, UAP, Students Auxiliary, headed by the President, DB Azuela.
All right, so yan ang Biscas Chapter.
Atamanon, ang balaog nin kasaysayan, save history, shape tomorrow, protect our cultural heritage. Let's keep history. Ayan, thank you.
Nice. Ayan, welcome na din po natin ang UAP Student Auxiliary UNC Chapter, headed by the President John Lloyd Asma. Ayan, ang UAP Student Auxiliary UNC Chapter.
Louder! Hey, 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 hey! Thank you very much, UAP. Next, we have JCI Naganya.
Aba, nagagandahan natin JCI
Headed by
Naganya.
Camille May Fornolas, President.
Ayan, member dyan ang aming
Kaway-kaway,
future
Madam
attorney.
President.
Na si Attorney Malia Aneli Laines, nagpapabati sa akin at magbe-birthday.
Good morning.
JCI Naganya.
JCI Naga Incorporated, President Pao De Leon.
Alright, at nandito na din
Thank
po
you.
ang NCPM Seasonal Vendors Association headed by Erlinda A. Ferrer, the President. Ayan, maraming salamat po sa NCPM Seasonal Vendors Association.
Ito na mga coasters ng Pili Tourist Transport Service Cooperative, headed by the President Ramon Gonzaga. Thank you very much for joining the parade. Kaway-kaway mga drivers!
Wow, may pa-candy!
May pa-candy, paabot nyo naman sa mga MC.
Ala na?
Paus na mga MC, walang candy.
Alright, thank you so much. Pili Tourist Transport Service Cooperative. Susundan po yan ng Philippine Association of Medical Technologists Incorporated, Camarines Sur, or PAMET CAMSUR, headed by the President, Joven C. Peña Florida. The Philippine Association of Medical Technologists Incorporated, Camarines Sur Chapter, or PAMET CAMSUR, is the only PRC-accredited professional organization for medical technologists in the Philippines. Headed by its chapter, the President is Joven C. Peña Florida, RMT, Vice President Mario P. Oanzon, RMT, Helen A. Peña Florida, Secretary, Domingo B. Caruche, RMT, Treasurer, and Charmaine D. Olieres, RMT, the Organization Auditor.
All right, we have the Institute of Integrated Electrical Engineers, Camarines Chapter, headed by their chapter president, Engineer Ludovico Camonias, and Engineer Gregory Moreno, Governor. UNC Student Chapter, and then the BISCAS Chapter.
Yes. Mga electrical engineers.
Thank you very much, Congresswoman Camille, and kay Congressman Bong. Thank you very much for your visit.
Ayan, nandito na din po sa harapan natin ang Traffic Assistance Group, Naga City Incorporated, headed by the President Rogelio C. Pajarillo.
And then we have the Police Hotline Movement Incorporated, Naga City Chapter, headed by the President Antonio Katindig.
Ayan, i-welcome na din natin ang Metro Naga Peace Movement, headed by the President Ramon A. Oliva.
Citizens Crime Watch, Camarines Chapter, headed by Attorney Ferdinand Tocacio, National Chairman, Diego Magpantay, National President. And then the Citizens Crime Watch, President Efren Tridiana.
Ayan, and we also have the Community Anti-Crime Group headed by the President Ray S. Rodilas. Ayan. Hello po sa mga taga-Community Anti-Crime Group.
Kaakibat Civic Communicators International Incorporated, Marangal Base, Naga Kamsur, we unite, we strive to serve.
Nice. Ayan, thank you so much. And we have Kabayan Action Group headed by the President Michael Risuena. Kabayan Action Group.
Okay naman po ang FETODA, Federation of E-Trike, Tri-Mobile Operators and Drivers Association headed by the President, Kagawa Dil Belen. Ayan, thank you very much, Kaway Kaway.
Thank you, FITODA, Federation of E-Trike, Tri-Mobile Operators and Drivers Association. Thank you, Naga College Foundation Band and Majorettes, President Dr. Mario C. Villanueva, Band Moderator Mr. Vincenza Hermojeno.
Thank you, NCF, Naga College Foundation Band. After mo kapatid magpasok kay Berna, babasaw. Ayo, ininap po kita, di ba? Ika na ka, ay, tama ba? Ayo, pagkatapos mo magpasa ako. Papoy po yan. Number ika man eh. Pasa mo sa kuya pag 27 na. Pariribong ang inang laya.
Mga tugang, approaching sa reviewing stand yung Naga City School of Arts and Trade Band and Majorettes. School Head, Mr. Noel A. Perez, Band Director, Francis Berha. Yaw di kita sa grupo ka mga katuwang na hobbiness.
All smiles. Ang sa yung mga majorette kapatid, dawa mainit. Pero maayahay man.
Oo. Sinda ang Naga City Schools of Arts and Trade Band and Majorettes. School Head Mr. Noel A. Perez, Band Director Francis Berha. Federasyon ng Sangguniang Kabataan sa Siyudad kang Naga na pinapanginutan ni SK Federation President Honorable Jefferson Romeo B. Felix.
Hi, Council Felix!
Sinusundan
Maray
yan
Naga.
kang Naga City Council for Youth Development as in Naga City Youth Officials 2022.
Yan, sa pamayong mangyayari po yan ni Honorable Jefferson Romeo B. Felix, Presiding Officer, and sa Naga City Youth Official 2022, headed by Jose Patricio Camato, President, former Youth Mayor.
Sinusundan yan kang Rotary Club of Naga, headed by its President, Engineer Rex A. Garing. Sirigman, sinusundan niyan kang Rotaract Club of Ateneo de Naga University, headed by Renz Caballero, President.
Yaon man po ang Santo Niño Youth Organization kan Barangay Abella, headed by its President Drixil Ann Relociano. Hey!
Sinusundan niyan kang Parkview City Youth Organization, Parkview Badag City Youth Organization. Barangay San Felipe, headed by its President Cynthia Ortega.
Yaon man po ang bagong sirang youth organization, Barangay Sabang, headed by its President Almira Fiona Fausto.
Copradia Youth Organization of San Felipe, headed by its President John Angelo Labapie. Asin ang Isarog Volunteer Environmental Emergency Response Service sa service Asimangkang Central Base IVERS.
Yaon man po ang Lambda Sigma
C,
headed by Iguala Chapter Representative Luis Carlos Roson. Lambda Sigma C. Followed by Reboot Philippines Bicol Regional Hub, headed by Regional Hub Director Ivan Christian B. Banastao.
sinusundan niyan kang Hakob Putol Youth Council Bagong Bayan Sur, headed by Alicia Marie Olarve, President.
Yaon man po ang kapisanan ng mga mag-aaral sa Araling Panlipunan, Kamapa Naga College Foundation, headed by its President Romeo Jr. T. Montas.
Sinusundan niyan kang Ann Kahobenan Ngunyan, hali sa Barangay Sabang, sa pamamagitan ni John Lloyd Bigata.
Yaon man po ang Bisca Supreme Student Council, headed by Christian J. H. Valdez, President. Kaway-kaway Biscas Supreme Student Council.
Sinusundan niyan kang Exemplar Youth Organization ng Barangay Sabang, sa pamamagitan ni Joven V. Relato Jr. ang sedang presidente. Sinusundan niyan kang Naga City Scholars Guild sa pamamagitan ni Sir Ricky V. Siazon. Kaway-kaway!
Yaon naman. Yaon man po.
Yun, kadakol.
Kadakol pa lang kang Naga City Scholars Guild, kapatid. Kaway-kaway, mga scholars. Hey! Yaon man po ang SKK o ang Sararong Kahobenan para sa Kauswagan, headed by its President Anthony Bolante.
Sa number 27 po, babasahon dahil.
Sararong Kahobenan para sa Kauswagan, SKK Naga. Yan naman po ang Barkada kontra Droga. headed by Federation President Edward Joshua Mendoza. Sa pangangenot kang Barkada kontra Droga Federation President Edward Joshua Mendoza, kaibaman ang dating City Youth Mayor Berreles Nimia Montes. Barkada kontra Droga NCF Chapter.
Drugs create problems, not solutions. Correct.
Choose life over drugs.
Ang gagayong kang slogan ninda kapatid, posible ang pagbabago.
Posible.
Possible para sa Barkada kontra Droga Naga. Yaon man po ang Naga City 4-H Club Federation headed by its president Gladys Joy R. Borlaza.
Central Bicol State University of Agriculture Pili Supreme Student Council, headed by John Dave Capitana, President, Rico V. Siason, Vice President. College of Development Education, Sibiswa, Environmental Science Society, League of Future Mathematics Teachers.
Maluya ako dyan kapatid.
Ay daw si Corso Kudigdi.
Yaon man ang Agri-Forest Society, Agronomy Society,
Agroforestry Society. Ini takot sa kahoy.
Farming System, halip pa sa Central Bicol State University of Agriculture.
Council of Economic Students, CES Sibisua Pili. Agricultural Extension Society. College of Agriculture and Natural Resources. Oh, mga taga-Sibiswa, ayusin mo yung ano mo para Yan. Yan tarpaulin na kasi kasuhan mo, baka ipagkaway-kaway.
Yung banner nyo, yung banner, please. Show us your banner. Okay. College Y.
Ano mga taga-Ansay, Animal Science Society. Yon. Peer Facilitators Organization.
Kadakol-dakol na organization kan CBSUA Pili.
Ay, dakol yung partner.
Yeah. Horticulture Society.
Ah.
CBSUA. Guild of English Majors. CBSUA
Intom. Mga
Entomological
Society.
Yay!
At least dakol na ka mo.
Tano ka to kapatid, dikit.
Anom lang.
Ayan, nagdagdag, naging 7. Okay, Agricultural Technology Society.
Yan.
CBSUA Pili.
Sinusundan yan kang sa tuwing mga fraternity sa CBSUA ang Tau Omega Mu, the most distinguished Tau Omega Mu fraternity and its ladies circle.
Yaon man ang kapisanan ng mga alagad ng wika, kultura, at sining. Okay.
At ang masining na pagpapahayag retorika ng Central Bicol State University of Agriculture College of Development Education. Susundan na yan kang Bicol State College of Applied Sciences and Technology, Trades and Technology Supreme Student Organization.
Headed by its President Dan Alexis Capasio. Yan po ang Drops Mania Organization. Parte pa ni kapatid kang Trades and Technology Supreme Student Organization kang BISCAS.
League of Electronics Engineering Technologies, Bicol State College of Applied Sciences and Technology, Society of Electrical Engineering Technology Student, Guild of Engineering Automotive Proactive Students. Mechanical Engineering.
Your banner, please.
Technologists Association.
Okay, that's Mechanical Engineering Technologies Association of BISCAS.
And Society of Junior Culinary Chef.
Matibay ini magluluto, kapatid.
Siyempre.
Busog-lusog. Uni kada ako din.
After kanig mga mayong pamaypay.
Pag-alternate para may variation. Pag-alternate na lang. Fashion Designers Club from BISCAS again. Okay. Kaway-kaway, mga designers! Nagparadakol na sanaan mga organization at saka kurso sa BISCAS. Okay. That's a good sign, kapatid?
Oo. Division Federation Supreme Secondary Learner Government, headed by its President Zia Villamonte. Camarines Sur National High School, Leon Mercado High School, Gryphon Metro Naga, and Gryphon Fire Volunteer and Rescue Bicol R5 in Administrative Council, headed by founder Manuel Amasa II, founder.
Let us acknowledge the Gryphon Chapter Grand Commander, Gryphon Bicol Region 5 Metro Naga Mark Joseph Seva Tosok, Chapter Grand Commander. Marian.
Gryphon Bicol R5 Pacol, Naga City, Mary Ann Orlina Eresare, Chapter Ground Commander.
Dan Alexis M. Capasio, Chapter Ground Commander, Gryphon Bicol R5, BISCAS, Naga City.
Gryphon Bicol R5 Naga College Foundation, Realino Rosa Espaldon, Chapter Ground Commander.
Angel May A. C. Aven, Chapter Ground Commander, Gryphon Bicol R5, Kanaman, Camarines Sur.
Gryphon Bicol R5 Magaraw, Camarines Sur, Sam Jason B. Riola, Chapter Ground Commander.
Gryphon Bicol R5, CBS UA Calabanga Campus, Noli F. Caparas, Chapter Chapter Ground Commander.
Grifon Bicol R5 Pili Capital Joshua James B. Santiago, Chapter Ground Commander.
Grifon Bicol R5 CBS UA Pili Campus Erlin Ann Galang, Chapter Ground Commander.
Grifon Bicol R5 Ocampo Camarines Sur Eunice M. Alarcio, Chapter Ground Commander.
Grifon Bicol R5 Minalabak Camarines Sur Francis Carlo Castillo, Chapter Ground Commander.
Grifon Bicol R5 UNEP Iriga City April Denise Bita Duran, Chapter Ground Commander.
Grifon Bicol R5 Goa Camarines Sur Chapter John Kenneth Camacho, Chapter Ground Commander.
Grifon Bicol R5 Lagunoy Camarines Sur Emerlin B. Bautista, Chapter Ground Commander.
Grifon Bicol R5 Tinambak Chapter Ground Commander Mark Anthony F. Villar.
Grifon Bicol R5 Tigaon Camarines Sur John Alfred D. Ricafort, Chapter Ground Commander.
Grifon Bicol R5 Sangay Ground Commander Carlo A. Canicula.
Grifon Bicol R5 Iriga City J.M. Larcena, Chapter Ground Commander.
Grifon Bicol R5 Albay Ground Commander Zander Rafael N. Naga.
Chapter of Grifon Bicol R5 Calabanga Camarines Sur Mark Joseph Anjay C. Viola, Chapter Ground Commander.
Chapter Ground Commander Grifon Bicol R5 Buhi Camarines Sur Dennis L. Manggubat.
Grifon Bicol R5 Bicol R5 Bula Camarines Sur Jimboy Q. Soreta, Chapter Ground Commander.
Okay, yaw na po ang Metro Naga Youth Development and Empowerment Federation.
And ang Camarines Sur Youth for Peace Movement.
Youth for Peace Movement Camarines Sur, headed by its president Billy Joe M. Di Mailig, and Youth for Peace Movement Goa Chapter, headed by its president Sai Barcinilia.
Family Yuga OG Sabang Chapter. Sam Sandoko Adrian Ballesteros, President.
Yaon man ang bikadahan ng Bicol PNB LGBTQIA organization, headed by its founder Ariel Francisco Albao, President Dave Patano.
Baykadahan ng Bicol BNB
Baykadahan.
LGBTQIA organization.
Maraming salamat po.
Thank you. Naga City Schools of Arts and Trade Band and Majorette School Head Mr. Duel A. Perez, Francis Berha Band Director.
Yaw na po sa kinastilyohan ang Band 8 University of Nueva Cáceres, UNC Ayala Education Band and Majorettes. Headed by the President, Dr. Faye Lea Patria M. Lauraya, and Band Director, Mr. Carl Ariel Fausto. Yaw na po kita sa mga katuwang na fraternities, sororities, as in organized groups.
Girumdumunda digdi sa mga fraternities, yaon digdi ang manlainla na chapter sa mga fraternities sa satuyang babanggiton. Mga tugang, malong na po sa satuyang reviewing stand ang Tawagama P. Bicol Regional Council. Police Lieutenant Colonel Errol T. Kerchi Torena, Secretary General. Tawagama P. Provincial Council, Alex P. Bungalos, Chairman. Tawagama P. Metro Naga Council, Engineer Benji Elmer S. Ramos, Chairman. Tawagama Sigma Metro Naga Council, Melanie V. Ragay, Lady Chairman. Sudang paabutan ng pagpasalamat ng mga members kang Tawagama PE, First Congressional del Gallego Council, Chairman Arnel Mercadejas, Lupi Council, Chairman Jorge Sipukot Council, Chairman Boboy Malapo, Cabusao Municipal Council, Chairman Randy Hularhista.
We have also Second Congressional Libmanan Council, Chairman Christopher Espinosa, Triskelion Council of Binalabak, Chairman Eric Alano, Pamplona Municipal Council, Chairman William Ulbido. Tawagama Pi Sigma, Libmanan Municipal Council, Poblasyon Chapter. Yaon mo po ang Pamplona Municipal Council.
Poblasyon Minalabak Chapter, TGP. Santo Niño Cross Community Chapter. Iapong nailindo si mga manlailan na chapter siyan kang Tawagama Pi Sigma Fraternity and Sorority. Ocampo Municipal Council.
Also, we have San Fernando Camarines Sur Chapter.
Ocampo Council, Chairman L. Homer Milyesca. Pili Council, Chairman Janjan Clarianes. Magaraw Council, Chairman Edward Nolasco. Calabanga Council, Chairman Ruel Baranda. Bombon Council, Chairman Danilo Alano.
Yaon man po ang CBSUA Pili Campus Chapter. Magarao Chapter and Granary Chapter, and Magarao, Syracuse Chapter, and Doncilla Chapter. Mariners Village, Santa Lucia, Magarao, Camarines Sur Chapter. And we have also Calabanga, Trisquillon Municipal Council. Thank you. Yaon man po ang Bumbon Municipal Council.
Ang Bumbon Council, pinamamayuhan ni Chairman Danilo Alano.
Yaon man ang Balatan Municipal Council.
Antipolo Community Base Chapter. Taugamapi CSPC. Masoso Chapter. San Nicolas Chapter.
And Iriga City Chapter.
Sa 4th Congressional, ang Tinambak Council Chairman J.P. Apin, Goa Council Chairman Adski de los Santos. Sa 5th Congressional, yaon ang Balatan Council Chairman Jim Lee Bermido. Buhi Council Chairman Nathan Claveria. Bato Council Chairman Onesto Doctolero. Nabua Council Chairman Christopher Beron. Iriga Council Chairman Jethro Felixander Almazan. Lopi Municipal Council Chairman George Dimaculangan Dorero Jr.
Arriving the reviewing stand, iyo po ang Metro Naga Council, kang Taugama Pi, Taugama Sigma.
6th Metro Naga Council Chairman Benji Elmer Ramos.
Thank you. Mabanos po sa Taugama Phi Bicol Region o Regional Council. Masunod po
Yan po ang International Order of Demolay Bicol Chapter, number 17, Edward Anthony L. Chua, Master Counselor.
Followed by the Order of Knighthood, headed by Nicaso F. Villarreal, Senior,
Priory 3.
Priory
3, Shadrach Bon Bernal, Illustrious Knight Commander. Jobs Daughter International Bethel, number 31, Naga City, Honored Queen Francisca Andre M. Obinson. Bilis-bilis.
Palahog naman sa reviewing stand ang Alpha Phi Omega Philippines.
Yan ang mga tugang ang Alpha Phi Omega Philippines Incorporated. Eric Butch P. Roldan, Apo Aragon 185 President. Alpha Phi Omega Bicol Administrative Region Section 2 Alumni. Dominic Marco Etha Epsilon President. Alpha Phi Omega Bicol Administrative Region Section 2 Collegiate Cristina Hernandez Hontano President. The Alpha Phi Omega Philippines Incorporated together with Camarinesur Band and Majorettes. Camarinesur Majorettes Head Coordinator Bobby Navarro Saulon. Majorette Leader Sosi May Siscon. Camarinesur Band Coordinator Cesar Villaralbo. Band Leader Jojo Porsona. The Camarinesur Band and Majorettes. The Alpha Phi Omega Philippines Incorporated, Eric Butch P. Roldan, Apo Aragon 185 President. Alpha Phi Omega Bicol Administrative Region Section 2 Alumni. Dominic Marco Eta Epsilon President. Alpha Phi Omega Bicol Administrative Region Section 2 Collegiate Cristina Hernandez Hontado President.
Mabalos po sa Alpha Phi Omega.
Minuto na po.
Yaw na po ang Alpha Omega.
AO. Alpha Omega Fraternity AO NCF Chapter Founder Domingo Castroverde. Alpha Omega, Alpha Beta Omega Fraternity Romel Ocampo Head. And Alpha Beta Omega Sorority. Ay, mga uno. Sigma Lambda Phi Fraternity and Sorority. Dexter Shelo, Chairman.
Yaw naman po ang Alpha Kaparo Metro Naga Council headed by Leo Malana, Grand Skeptron.
The Alpha Caparo Provincial Council, Kalaman Grand Council, J. Abante Grand Skeptron, Kalabanga Council, Cheng Valles, Gainsa Municipal Council, Brian Zamora, San Fernando Council, Ivan Bichayda, Pamplona Council, J. Di Horas, Bula Council, Mikay Regala, the Alpha Caparo. Alpha Caparo, Camarines Sur Provincial Council, Kanaman Grand Council of the Alpha Caparo.
We have the Alpha Caparo Calabanga Chapter.
Torpedo Delta Chapter, Kanaman Grand Council,
Gainsa Municipal Council,
Pamukid Chapter, thank you, Alpha Caparo. Sinusundan yan kang Lightning Scorpion of the Philippines, Supreme Council, headed by its President Dominic Peña Arroyo, Council President. Felizardo M. Asis Jr., Supreme Minister. Lambda Sigma C, Milaor Council. Beta Rho Bumbon Council, Leadership, Loyalty, Sincerity, Patience, Friendship, LSP. Ipo to ang Lambda Sigma C o LSP.
And now, approaching
On.
sa Satuyang Grandstand, the Fraternal Order of Eagles, Philippine Eagles, Bicol Camarines Sur Region 2, headed by Eagle Alejandro Monghe III, Chapter Governor. Bicol Oragon Eagles Club, headed by Eagle Joy Abad and Norman Bongaite. Ang ating mga kuya sa Fraternal Order of Eagles, Philippine Eagles, from Bicol Camarines Sur Region 2. We have also the Tangkong Baka Eagles Club, Bicol River Eagles Club, Bicol Nara Eagles Club,
Yaon man po ang Eagles Society of Bicolandia, President Joanne Sevilla.
And approaching the Brigade 2 Guardian Region 5 Garfield Commander, and the Brigade 2 Guardian Sorority Region 5 Naga City Chapter, we have the Cluster Regional President Ricardo Responde II.
Okay, yun po yan ang Brigade II International Incorporated Griffin Command, headed by Cluster Regional President Ricardo L. Responde II.
Guardian Unified International Incorporated Bicol. We have Joel Luis Lurin, Iclarinal Chairman.
Yaon man po ang Philippine Eagle Ganap Guardians o PEGG, headed by its chairman, Bob De La Roca, founder, John Hitosis, and President Reynaldo Benito.
We have also the Marupit Kamaligan Chapter, Bagong Bayan Sur Chapter.
Yaon man po ang GRII, Bagong Bayan Sur Chapter, headed by Gerardo Lakbay Labaro.
And we have GRRI Naga City Chapter, Ruel Fabiano Tawen.
Okay, that's GRII Naga City Chapter, headed by Ruel Tawen Fabiano. Nagdadalan po pala ang partner ngunyan si Jovan Galbo, Professor Jovan Galbo, Melody Ordonez, Miss Elaine Orong, and then Orbel Cepeda, Melody Ordonez ang inaapod na Altas. Maray na aga po sa Indogabos. Now we have the ASOFS 1969 Alpha Sigma Omicron Fraternity and Sorority, headed by its chairman, Jamer S. Raborar.
Alpha, Sigma, Omegatron.
Alpha Sigma Omicron Fraternity and Sorority ASOP 1969 International. Si mga amigo ta dyan sa ASOPs. Headed by Jamer S. Raburar, Chairman.
Yes, and nandiyan na rin ang Guardians Forces Brotherhood Against Crime International Incorporated, headed by the National Coordinator Nestor F.
Mr.
Habana.
Eugene Ladup.
I-welcome na din po natin ang Guardians Forces Brotherhood Against Crime International Incorporated Naga City Chapter, headed by the Regional Director, R.D. Arlene Negrete Aguja.
Guardians Brotherhood Command International Incorporated. PCGS, NFC Sniper Eduardo Bicas, GMF Ronel Ortiz, One Ganap Guardians Libmanan Chapter.
Yes, ang One Ganap Nationalists Incorporated, headed by the Chairman Velbot Brizuela and the Provincial Director Domingo Abril.
Klima Philippines, Naga City, Camarines Sur. Founder, our head instructor, Henry Villaflor. Mike.
Yao naman po ang Amamatak Organization, headed by the founder, David Berlo Jr.
Yon, Amamatak Organization. Yan, ang grupo kang Amamatak Organization. Kung naghahanap ka mo kang sa indang signal o tattoo, uyan po sa tuo, bitis sa baba.
I-welcome ta naman po ang Bunyog Pagkakaisa Party, headed by the President Attorney Ricky Tumotorgo. Bunyog Pagkakaisa Party.
Abante na po. Yan.
Yan, yaon man po dyan ang Minalabak Chapter kang Bunyog.
Lumaban para sa bayan. Minalabak Chapter. Rapid Renerio Hitosis II, President.
Assistance,
Rescue,
Peacekeeping,
Assistance, Peace, Intelligence,
Detail.
Detail, Naga City Regiment.
Yan ang meaning ng rapid. Yes.
Guardians International Command Squadron Strong Brotherhood Incorporated, Head Rodi Surigao Paho. Guardian International Command Squadron Strong Brotherhood Incorporated, Rodi Surigao Paho, Regional Officer. Guardian International Command Squadron Strong Brotherhood Incorporated, 8th Battalion, Naga City, Carolina. Guardians International Command Squadron Strong Brotherhood Incorporated, 8th Battalion, Kamaligan Company. Guardians International Command Squadron Strong Brotherhood Incorporated, 12th Battalion, Calabanga Company. Guardians International Command Squadron Strong Brotherhood Incorporated, 27th Battalion, Pamplona Company.
We have the Kabalikat Civicom Region 5. Headed by the Regional Governor Wilfredo Bong San Andres Jr.
The Federation of Kabalikat Civilian Communicators in Region 5 Incorporated, Kabalikat Civicom Region 5.
Yan ang ating mga kuya sa Kabalikat. R5 from different municipality.
Yes, and i-mention din natin, partner, ang President ng Kabalikat Civicom 30 Naga City na si Sir June Cabrera Viola. Ayan, so magandang morning po sa lahat ng mga members ng Kabalikat Civicom. Kaway-kaway!
And approaching na sa satuyang grandstand, ang Kabalikat Civicom 30 Naga City, headed by the President, Kabalikat June Cabrera Viola, 3065.
So yon, Kabalikat
Kaway-kaway.
Camaraderie 30, Kabalikat Civicom 30, Naga City. And now, ladies and gentlemen, isa sa pinakaabangan, one of the highlights of the Peña Francia Festival, let us now welcome the Miss Bicolandia Float. Maraming salamat. All right, thank you so much to the University of Nueva Cáceres, Ayala Education Band and Majorettes, headed by the President, Dr. Faye Lea Patria M. Lauraya, the Band Director, Mr. Carl Ariel S. Fausto.
Ngunyan, partner, nasa second part na kita kan sa tuyang programa ngunyan na pagkaaga, ang float contingents, ang float competition. So we have competing and non-competing contingents. Yaw na po ang Miss Bicolandia 2024 Float. Float number 1.
Yes, and nandyan po ang ating first Miss Bicolandia 2024, Mickey Angela Barcela. First runner-up, Mary Joy A. Darilay. Second runner-up, Krisha Ann Pitoral. Third runner-up, Rani Lakmi M. Dado. And the fourth runner-up, Rian Macy N. Zapata. Ladies and gentlemen, the Miss Bicolandia 2024 winners.
Para po sa float competition, uni po ang mga guidelines. Ang tema po, pamanang banal, atamanon, padanayon, palakupon. Okay. Entries for the float competition must conform to the following. Of course, I have just read the competition's theme. Liwat ko pong utruhon, pamanang banal, atamanon, padanayon, palakupon. Aesthetical composition, concept and composition of the entry must adhere to the principles of creative aesthetics, balance, harmony, rhythm, and proportion. Number 3, structural soundness. Integrity of the entry's structural framework must be observed and safety of the participants and audience must be ensured. Number 4, use of environmental friendly and economical materials. The use of environment-friendly, recycled, reused, and economical materials are preferred and highly encouraged. Number 5, structural dimensions. Allowable maximum height is only 12 feet to allow sufficient clearance for mobility and width limit of 9 feet, length limit of 20 feet. Competing and participating entries with commercial value must be official sponsors of the 2024 Peña Francia festivities. The sponsor is allowed to display their company's name and logo at both sides and at the back of the float.
And for the criteria for judging, composition and creativity 40%, relevance to the theme 30%, educational or pedagogical value 30% for a total of 100%. And for the awards, only the first, second, and third placers shall be given the corresponding awards. Decision of the panel of judges is final and irrevocable. And for our first competing float, let us welcome the Suzuki, Suzuki.
Suzuki scooters, ride easy, ride fun. We have float number 3.
East-West
Aegis
Insurance. I hope I pronounce it right.
Okay.
Aegis, yes. East-West Aegis Insurance.
Fulfill your purpose for your people. Yan.
Ayan, ulitin lang natin. The Miss Bicolandia float is a non-competing float, ah. So, we started with the Suzuki, then the East-West Aegis Insurance. And now, let us welcome the float number 4, the TGP Party List.
Let's welcome the TGP Party List. Yaon po dyan sa float, naka-ibanan dyan si EJ File. Okay. Okay, and Bong Alvarez, Sir Paul Bong Alvarez. Okay, Miss Gianna Llanes, Net 25 News Anchor for Mata ng Agila sa tanghali and Mata ng Agila Primetime. Maharlika Pilipinas Basketball League Courtside Reporter, Miss Philippines Earth Water 2020, Miss Cosmo World Canada 2023, and Binibining Ever Belena Hiyalo 2023.
Miss Katrina Ann Johnson, licensed pharmacist, certified clinical pharmacist. Miss Silka Philippines, Binibining Ever Belena Ever Organics 2023. Binibining Pilipinas 2023 first runner-up.
And of course, we have seen Paul Bong Alvarez, PBA legend, Mr. Excitement.
EJ Fel, the tallest Filipino professional PBA player.
And of course, Congressman Bong Hoson Teves, Deputy Majority Leader, TGP Party List. Overall Coordinator, Sir Noriel Meliares.
All right. So for our next float, i-welcome na po natin ang Town Gas. Town Gas, ang LPG ng bayan. Sa ating pagdiriwang ng Peña Francia Festival, nais naming ipakita ang aming suporta sa komunidad at ang aming dedikasyon sa pagbibigay ng ligtas at maaasahang LPG. Ang Town Gas ay may 4 na dealers sa Naga City. Nation Gas, Ground Floor, Manta Building, PNR Road, Corner, Biak na Bato, Tabuco, Naga City, Apuya General Merchandise, Mabolo, Naga City, KN Power LPG Trading, Zone 6, Abelia, Naga City, Nelly B LPG Trading, number 18, Zone 3, San Felipe, Naga City, at sa bawat lutong ihahain, kami ang katuwang ninyo sa bawat tahanan. Kaya't sama-sama tayong ipagdiwang ang Peña Francia at ipaalam ang aming pangako sa inyong kaligtasan at kaginhawaan. Town Gas, ang LPG ng bayan.
Yan, Town Gas, our last competing contingent for the float competition. Now, we come now to the non-competing competition. Let's welcome the SeaTech Maritime Training Assessment Center Incorporated, headed by its president and CEO, Rhea De Los Reyes. SeaTech Maritime Training Assessment Center Incorporated, float number 5, non-competing contingent. Tamang-tama ni sa baha. Kaway-kaway, mga taga-SeaTech. Okay. Kaya pa? Hep, hep! Buhay na buhay!
All right, thank you so much po sa SeaTech Maritime Training Assessment Center Incorporated. And now let us welcome our next float for the non-competing floats, Mark Cafe. Ay, wala pala. Bicol Isarog. All right, for the float number 7, Peña Francia Tours.
Bicol Isarog. Peña Francia Tours and Travel Transport Incorporated. Si Mapa Manila po, mag-abang na dyan sa may kinastilyuhan. Mayo po, bakante po ang Peña Francia Tours and Travel Transport. Bus number, ano yan, sir? Anong oras ang hali, sir?
Mayo, inisnab kita, Ma'am Lisette.
Inisnab ako. Yan, dyan ka mo magsakay. Soundproof.
Sosyal.
Sosyal. Shala. Okay, float number 8 for the non-competing float camp natin. Ayan, number 7, 8. Tama ba? Yeah, mayo.
All right, our next float para sa ating mga non-competing floats. Let us welcome the Tierra de Ibalon. Tierra de Ibalon Travel and Tours Incorporated.
The only travel agency in Bicol with its own fleet of air-conditioned buses, coaster, and vans. Viva la Virgen, Tierra de Ibalon Travel and Tours Incorporated. Yan, may sunod pang bus. Diba pa Manila at yan?
Local lang ini Ma'am Lisel. Mayuning pa Manila garo.
Ang paborito ni SM Bong Villacruz.
Alright, thank you so much, Tierra de Ibalon Travel and Tours Incorporated, the only travel agency in Bicol with its own fleet of air-conditioned buses, coasters, and vans.
Di lamang ni kayo nag-apuning blankong ticket. Ano? Okay, ini, maapon ini yun yung discount card. SM Bong, hindi ka na sa kilid. Yaon na po ang Hotel Sogo.
So clean.
So clean.
So good.
So good.
Hilingon ta daw ko.
Uni na po sa mong mga male anchor, nakaabang. Ang mga male anchor kang Civic Parade and Float Competition, nakaabang po.
Alright, may pinapamigay.
Uy, talagang may
ang Hotel Sogo.
O yan, may nananaon na naman talaga. Okay, o sabi ko na.
May mga pa-discount.
Sabi ko na. Pasimple lang ni mga angkor midigdiyo.
Kaso ng kamot.
Yan, that's float number 9. Hotel Sogo. So clean.
So good. So malipot da. Hello. Alright, thank you so much, Hotel Sogo.
Next is Palawan Pawn Shop. Float number 6 for our non-competing contingent. Palawan Pawn Shop, Palawan Express Pera Padala, and Palawan Pay with a large network of more than 3,005 branches across the Philippines celebrates their 39th years anniversary this year. For a limited time, celebrate the Peña Francia Festival with Palawan Pawn Shop offering a special 15% discount on all jewelry display items at its 12 branches in Naga City from September 19 today until 22, 2024. Be enticed with their Palawan Gold offer gold bars and coins on its selected branches across Camarines Norte and Camarines Sur. Also endorsing their newest Palawan Pay e-wallet with its unlimited cash-in without charges until September 30, 2024. Palawan Pawn Shop, Palawan Express Pera Padala, and Palawan Pay.
If you're like me and you really want to be...
Alright, thank you so much, Palawan Pawn Shop. Yan, may mga, ang pakpak nila, Ma'am Lisel, iisa.
Pagdating sa talaan, isang nasa isipan, matatag,
May pangangailangan?
Ipalawan.
Saan, mapagkakatiwalaan, ikaw ang number one. Ikaw ang number one sa Palawan Pawn Shop.
Alright, thank you so much, Palawan Pawn Shop. At ngayon naman, i-welcome po natin ang mas lalo pang magpapasarap ng Christmas Salo-Salo, Coca-Cola!
Float number 11 for our non-competing contingent.
Thank you, Coca-Cola. Let us welcome our next float, the Bankers Association of Camarines Sur Incorporated, BACSI, in partnership with Bangko Sentral ng Pilipinas, South Luzon Regional Office.
Let us acknowledge the BACSI Execom President, Mr. Angel P. Pante, Manager, RCBC Magsaysay Naga.
Vice President Ms. Maria Belinda C. Buenafe, Manager of PNP Naga City.
Secretary, Mr. Domar Nicolas A. Sara, Manager, BPI Naga Magsaysay.
Treasurer Ms. Jonah B. Senora, Manager Security Bank Naga.
Auditor, Ms. Elvic Kemko, Manager, Veterans Bank Naga.
PIO Ms. Reggie B. Bobiles, Manager PS Bank Naga.
And also the 2024 Mr. and Miss Baxi winners.
BSP South Luzon Regional Office.
Attorney Tomas J. Carino Jr., Regional Director, BSP South Luzon Regional Office.
Mr. Ruel A. Guarin, Acting Area Director of BSP South Luzon Regional Office. The Bankers Association of Camarines Sur Incorporated in partnership with Bangko Sentral ng Pilipinas, South Luzon Regional Office. Thank you so much.
And of course, we have the government float, the Government Service Insurance System or GSIS. Gusto nito mag-multipurpose loan? Tara na sa GSIS.
Ayun. GSIS. GSIS membership ID goes digital. Unlock your digital experience with GSIS Digital ID. Enhance your experience with secure and efficient identity verification and protect yourself from fraud and identity theft. Eliminate banking features, so get your GSIS Digital ID now through the GSIS Touch mobile app. Hindi lang po puro loan, meron ding GSIS Digital ID.
Thank you, GSIS. We now welcome the Philippine Association of Medical Technologists Incorporated Camarines Sur, PAMET Camarines Sur. The PAMET Camsur is composed of
the President, Joven C. Peña Florida, RMT.
Vice President Mario P. Uwanzon, RMT.
Secretary, Helen A. Peña Florida, RMT.
Treasurer Domingo B. Caroche, RMT.
Auditor Charmaine B. Olares, RMT.
The Philippine Association of Medical Technologies Incorporated Camarines Sur Chapter is the only PRC-accredited professional organization for medical technologies in the Philippines.
Thank you.
Thank you so much, sir.
Atamanon, padanayon, palakupon.
That's our theme.
And let us now welcome our next float contingent, the Tao Gama Phi Metro Naga Council. All right, thank you so much. Tao Gama. Tama ba? Tao Gama Phi Metro Naga Council.
Sabi ni Nikay, Arriba!
Arriba, Tao Gama.
Arriba.
And now, i-welcome naman po natin ang ating susunod na float, the Alpha Kaparo Metro Naga Council. Yan, Alpha Kaparo celebrating 51 years. Sila po ay from Liboton Chapters and Liboton Chapter and Camilos Chapter. Our float number 18, Alpha Caparo.
It is followed, Miss Nix, by Runway Realm Empire or RRE. From aspiration to runway. Domination, empowering your journey. Your first training ground for becoming a beauty queen and model.
Ayan, and incorporators, Lan Maggie Magas, Crystal Velasco, Ann Borja, James Ortiz, and Ana Marshall Frondoso.
Inside their float are the following queens. Zet Ranara, Miss Capital Town 2023.
Giselle Azoro, Miss Himuraga 2023.
Aporna Trepati, Little Miss Bicolandia 2023.
Ruth Pardo, Miss Presaa Camarines Sur 2024, Miss Himuragat First Runner-Up 2024, and Miss Bato First Runner-Up 2024.
Nikki Retente, Miss Bula Tourism 2024.
Samantha Bulacat, Miss Teen Poblacion East 2024.
And Rochi Faye Alabat or Faye Alabat, Miss Gainsa 2024.
And the rest of the RRE models. Yan, ang ating mga future models of Naga City. And
Future
Bicol
Beauty
Region.
Queens. Okay. Your first training ground for
Becoming a beauty
a
queen.
beauty queen.
All right. Alright, tawagin naman po natin ang susunod na float. Let us welcome the Alpha Phi Omega Philippines Incorporated. Very nice float from Alpha Phi Omega Philippines Incorporated. Napakaganda. Maraming salamat, Alpha Phi Omega. Susunod na po ang SMP Sharona Multimedia Production and Event Talent Management, LGU Kanakman, Alivic Balaguer. Yan, ang daming mga beauty queens tayong kasama today. SMP Sharona Multimedia Production, SMP Peña Francia Festival Queen 2024, Carla Alcantara from Gainza.
SMP Peña Francia Tourism, Barbie Larcena of Pili.
SMP Peña Francia Influencer, Catherine Gallego of Albay.
First runner-up, Vanna May Kilong-Kilong, Kanakman.
Second runner-up, Rian Faye Orlina from Naga City.
SMP Model Summer Camp 2024, Yulma Marivic Dulce Rodriguez from Partido.
SMP Summer Camp Influencer, Jasmine Suarez from Kanakman.
SMP Sharona Multimedia Production in Event Talent Management is now opening its door for those aspiring models, talents, influencer who wants to express their talent and modeling career.
Basic pageantry, runway model, catwalk, fashion show. So be part of an exciting and fashion shows of our production and have the chance to be part of the SMP Talent and Management.
For more information, you may contact, call, or PM via Facebook, Alivic Bulago, TikTok Alivic 19, official page Sharona Multimedia Production. Just send a private message.
Thank you. Ano pang hinihintay nyo? Register na!
And let us also acknowledge Honorable Mayor Nelson Medrano of Kanakman.
Alright, maraming salamat SMP Sharona Multimedia Production and Event Talent Management of
Thank you
LGU
so much.
Kanakman.
Miss Tikay, sinusundan dyan kang float number 2022, the Bicol Fashionista. Bicol Fashionista is a modeling agency which has been fostering the talents of its models for over a decade. It not only fosters the individual skills of its members, but also nurtures their social abilities and confidence, molding them into young role models, especially inspiring the younger generations. With model as young as 3 years old, Bicol Fashionista knows no bounds when it comes to inclusivity. May it be gender norms, age, and sexuality. There is no limit when it comes to expressing their inner fashionista. So what are you waiting for? Bicol Fashionista is only one chat away. Visit the Bicol Fashionista Facebook page to join their growing family now.
Alright, thank you so much, Bicol Fashionista. At susunod na po, ayan, sinong gusto ng pandesal at tinapay? Let us welcome the Lakan ng Isarog.
Palaman talaga tsaka tinapay?
May mga abs eh.
Okay, this is the official result of the Lakan ng Isarog Bodybuilding Champion, Orlando T. Villarico Jr.
Mark Vincent Aguilar, first runner-up.
Second runner-up, Santos H. Turibio.
Third runner-up, Mar Anthony A. De La Peña.
And fourth runner-up, Edward N. Saldivar. Isus Mariusip kita.
Dahil may lugod na hihiling, nagpaparabasa kami.
Dahil may nahihiling alat, madali lang.
Bermuda Beach Model Short, champion Orlando T. Villarico Jr.
First runner-up, Hans Christian Leal.
Second runner-up, Jose Dagail Jr.
Third runner-up, Fernando Tabornal.
Fourth runner-up, Arnold E. Eliaga.
Santa Maria kita. Bermuda Beach. Bermuda Beach Model to champion, Mark Vincent Aguilar.
First runner-up, Edward N. Saldivar. Dami side comment eh. Todo na yan, kuya? Todo na ba yan? Ingat lang, baka pumutok.
Napaisus-isus pati kita ni Kai yung mga
Santisima.
mga laka ng Isarog body.
Ayan, eto, balik tayo sa pagka-wholesome. I-welcome naman po natin ang susunod na float, the Little Miss Bicolandia.
Little Miss Bicolandia 2024 winners. Second Princess 2024, Gia Barcelo of Naga City.
LMB First Princess 2024, Ann Trixie Avila of Daet, Camarines Norte.
Little Miss Tourism 2024, Catlea Isabela Lapitan Mirafuentes, Pasacao, Camarines Sur.
Little Miss Naga City 2024, Princess Rel Robregado, Libon, Albay.
Little Miss Bicolandia 2024, Sky Maiden Amata, San Jose, Camarines Sur.
Troika Organization, Rodel Villamora and Ducci Lopez, the organizers.
Okay, Little Miss Bicolandia 2024.
Yes, cutie-cutie mga baby. Pretty. Ito yung mga future Miss Bicolandia natin siguro in 10 years time or 12 years time. Alright, welcome na po natin ang ating susunod, the Miss Gay Bicolandia 2024.
Okay, for the Miss Gay Bicolandia 2024 na nasa float number 21. Nag-walk sila, wala silang float. Okay, second runner-up, Zet Raytan from Legazpi City.
First runner-up, Hiljan Desada at Camarines Norte.
And Miss Gay Bicolandia Emerald Queen 2024, Jill Orsini from Camaligan, Camarines Sur.
Miss Gay Bicolandia Sherami International Antoinette Sapo from Pulangi, Albay.
Miss Gay Bicolandia 2024, Elton Pikid Bagakay, Albay.
Sherami International MGB Incorporated, Ray Mili Imperial, Chairman of the Miss Gay Bicolandia.
Again, a round of applause for our Miss Gay Bicolandia 2024.
Yan, kay gaganda. For the Miss Gay Bicolandia 2024 Exicom, Precious Love Marie Merlin,
Harold Fernandez,
Jones Lacson, Queen's Ball 2024 Chairman,
James Ortiz, MGB 2024 Official Candidate Matron,
Sofia Monique Alcantara,
Jonah Ella,
Bambi Nisolada,
Arnel Asisto,
Ara Arguelles,
Beatriz Toria,
Sherry Buena Obra,
Jonah Garchitorena,
RG Abrera,
and Executive Consultants,
Daniela Buelva,
Rodel Villamora,
Executive Heads,
June Saniano Rosales, Finance Committee Chairman,
Aga Riñon, Internal Vice Chairman,
Grant Ganaban O'Neill, Governor of the Queen's Ball 2024,
Jepoy Conde Cornel, MGB 2024 Pageant Vice Chairman,
Queen Hugo, MGB 2024 Pageant Chairman,
Ray Millie Imperial, the Executive Chairman and the President. Yan, acknowledge din po natin ang kanilang majorette group, the Magayon Calabanga, from Calabanga, Camarines Sur. The majorette is led by Casey Salazar Solano.
Majorette Coordinators, Mikay Navarro, Marilac Malate, and Luis Altemarano. Sabang National High School.
Marching band from Sabang Calabanga, Camarines Sur, band leader Dane Michael B. Villarreal.
And band trainer, Joseph Christian Marcelo. Thank you very much. We now turn over the mic to our... May float pa daw. Day pa palang tapos. May float pa. Approaching the grandstand is the EVO All-Star Team Graffiti. Ang nakasakay po sa EVO float are the famous vloggers.
Sabi nga, eh!
Hey!
Yeah! Mga
Idol Moto, Toyo Moto, Pacboy, Boss M, and other EVO All-Star.
Wow, ganda naman talaga ng EVO. Yes. Baba.
Let us welcome on stage Idol Moto. Once again, our famous vloggers, Idol Moto,
Toyo Moto,
Pacboy,
and Boss M, and other EVO All-Stars.
Keep on creating contents. Thank you very much.
Ayan, so meron silang pinapamigay ng mga stickers para sa mga riders.
Thank you very much to all our competing and non-competing float contestants or competing contingents.
Don't skip needle 3 flats to help.
Okay.
Thank you very much, Ivo.
Okay na po.
Thank you, thank you. And we will now proceed to the part 3 of our parade.
Abante na po tayo. Ibo, abante na po. Thank you very much, Ivo. Okay. Salamat.
Okay. Yaw na po kita sa mga bikers. Please welcome the Naga City Bikers Board headed by our own, the Honorable Mayor Nelson Legacion, the Chairman of the Bicycle Board and the Coordinator, Mr. Boboy Hernandez.
Sige po, abante na. Approaching the reviewing stand.
The Naga City
Bike Board
headed by our City Mayor, the Honorable Nelson S. Legacion, Chairman, and the Coordinator, Mr. Boboy Hernandez.
Abante na po.
Abante na, abante na.
Ibo, abante. Mabalos. Once again, the Naga City Bike Board.
And the next is Nagana Bikers, headed by the President, Jasper Guadalupe, and the Vice President, Julia Ramirez. And we have the Oragon Bikers Incorporated, Mr. the founder, Mario M. Ramos, and Mr. Boboy Hernandez. Oragon Bikers Incorporated.
Kung mapupwede po dyan sa exit, paki-clear lang yung Ibo, paki-clear lang po yung exit na abala po ang parada ta. Paki-diretso na lang po.
And we have Oragon Bikers Incorporated, Nagana, President Joel Sulina. And Oragon Bikers Pili Chapter, we have the Administrator Jerry Agnabo. Oragon Bikers Kanaman Chapter, Lloyd Libantino, Administrator. Oragon Bikers Camarines Norte Chapter, Miko Borja, Administrator. And Oragon Bikers NCR Chapter, June Bismonte, Administrator. And the Oragon Mountain Bikers Riders International, Benjo Reva, Founder. And the President, Oreste Paro. And the Captain, Noel Flores. The Oragon Mountain Bikers Riders International.
Once again, the Oragon Mountain Bike Riders International Link Presidents. We have Pili Link, Mr. Robert J. Concovar, President.
Sige na po, si makuha po ni certificate. Pagka walat na lang, magabanti na po ang mga riders, okay?
Go ahead. We have also Calabanga Link, headed by Romeo Azañez, President. Okay. We have also San Fernando Link, headed by Walter Bartolome, President. Yaon man po ang Pamplona Link, headed by Memer Orbita, President. Pasakaw Link, Sipukot Link, Ragay Link, and we have Gainsa Link. Sangunyan, yaon po ang Chill Bikers Club coming from Legazpi City, headed by BX Dondon Castense, President. Next, Easy Riders Philippines, headed by Joseph Morante and Jason Griba. Joel Raca Sierra and Jose Del Castillo, founders.
We have the Macro Cycling Pro Naga City, headed by the founder, Romel Harilla, and David Rentoso, founder, and Christian J. De La Soledad, founder. And next, the first e-bike association of Naga City Incorporated, headed by the president, Trinity Mayor. O yan na, si mga we have the Food Panda, Riders United Alliance of Bicol.
Si mga nag-order po, magtagahalat-halat muna.
Food Panda.
Nagbali muna po sa parada ang Food Panda. Madidili po tabing katikit. Sabi nga ni SM Bong, your rider is on its way.
Thank you very much, Food Panda.
Food Panda, food and more delivered.
And the next is Riders United Alliance of Bicol, headed by the President, Raymond Nasayaw.
i-welcome ka na po ang Bicol and Max Oragon, headed by the President, Rasta Marms. Yeah. O, kung pwede na mag-backflip.
Backflip.
Ayan, may bata pang kasama. Hello! Yes, Bicol and Max Oragon.
Followed by the team Sesame Street group of riders and friends, headed by the President, Rosel Medyo Pogi Atanasio. Pogi ay.
Sesame Street! Ayun, kaya pala si Cookie Monster. Yeah. May nakasaling Pokemon.
Yan, Pokemon.
Yan, and i-welcome naman po natin ang Smash 115 Club Philippines Bicol Chapter, headed by the President, Mon Regala.
Followed by Bicolano Oragon Riders Group, headed by the President, John Paul Navy, the President.
Yes. Ayan, again, tawagin natin ang Bicolanong Oragon Riders Group, headed by John Paul Naive. At susundan po yan ng THDM Elites Naga. Ayan, Representative Otep Onyate. Nasa Berg pala tayo. Ayun. Bicolanong Oragon Riders Group.
THDM Elite Naga, headed by the representative, Otip Onyate. Kaway-kaway. Paano yung mga kaway?
Paano kakaway?
One hand. Yan, heart.
Wow. Ang cute ng mga motor. So that's THDM Elite Naga.
Yeah. Next, the Peace Rider Club Philippines, Ronald Bautista, the chairman. Wear your helmet, mga idol.
Ayan, ang mga Peace Riders Club Philippines. I-welcome naman po natin ang Bull Riders Club Philippines Naga Chapter, headed by the President, Rolly Camba.
Thank you very much for joining the Civic Parade, mga idol. Derecho, derecho.
Alright, thank you so much.
Team Super Blue Philippines, headed by the President, Joshua Calleja.
Beer brand lang ang gatas.
Ayan, ang Team Super Blue Philippines dumadaan ngayon dito sa review stand. We can't say kaway-kaway. And now, let us welcome the Wings Riders. headed by the President Denzel Yamata.
Next is the Liquid Riders Club of the Philippines, LRCP, headed by the team Bulabog, Eddie Cecilio, the president.
Alright, maraming salamat LRCP. At ngayon naman, i-welcome naman natin ang ERCP Evo Riders Club Philippines Camarines Sur Chapter, headed by the President Ariel Delgado. Yun know, may pa-banner pa ang ERCP Evo Riders Club Philippines Cam Tour.
Talagang uniform ang kanilang mga helmet at mga supporting gear.
Dapat safety first.
Yan. Next, club ay Yamaha Sniper Philippines. Oragon King, Camarines Sur Chapter, headed by the board member Raymark Gaverca, Chairman.
And there you go, the club ay Yamaha Sniper Philippines Oragon Kings Camsur Chapter. Ayan, and let's welcome the BMRC Biyaherong Matinabang Riders Club, headed by Nino Cabael, President.
We have the Capital Riders Club Incorporated, headed by the President Boboy Bulayaon.
Hindi namin makita yung sa ano to, Capital Riders
Capital
Club.
Riders
Ayun,
Club
Capital
Incorporated.
Riders Club Incorporated. Yun. Ayan na, i-welcome naman natin ang Thai Zone Philippines, headed by President Daryl Francis Plandes. Thai Zone Philippines. Hindi. Ayan, isunod natin ang Rider 150 All-Star Nation Camsur Main Chapter, headed by the President Christian Avila.
And the next, Tyson Philippines, headed by the President Daryl Francis Plandes.
Okay, ulitin natin. Ito pa lang ang Thai Zone Philippines. Headed by President Daryl Francis Flandes. Kayo na ba to? O hindi?
Ano yan?
Pakiabante po para makita natin dahil wala po tayong banners. We cannot
Sige.
see your uniforms.
We have the 17th Culture Zone Kanaman Bicol, headed by the President Jmar
So,
Lozano.
17th Culture Zone Kanaman Bicol. Team DLP Sec Riders Club headed by Ed Benedict Liagas, the org president. Again, Team DLP Sec Riders Club. Yan, pakiabante na po para mas malinaw at makita natin.
We have the Turtle Alliance Riders Club of Baao, headed by the President Benjamin Francis Isplana.
Kaya palang turtle, tabaaw. Taga-baaw kayo. Hi po!
Hi, sir! Happy Fiesta!
Ayan, susunod na dyan ang ADV 160 Camsur RT headed by the leader Lex Bakay. ADV 160 Camsur RT.
Next is Bicol Fox Riders Club Incorporated, headed by the chairman, Joey Peñas. We have the National Guardian Motor Riders Club, headed by the Supremo, Wilbert Makarilay.
Masunod na po, Lodi Cakes Riders Club, Camarines Sur Chapter, President Francis Redonario.
The Pinoy Predator Riders Club, headed by the President Leonardo Serrano.
The Predators. All right. Thank you very much. Masunod din na po ang Team Philippines Noble Petron. Retired Colonel Ryan C. Atanasio, founder.
Wabo Riders Club Rinconada, headed by the President, Jesus Jaspe. Wabo Riders Club from Rinconada.
Okay, thank you very much. Masunod na po, Lady Rider Cheche, solo vlogger. Maricho Lasala, Casalme President. Thank you.
And we have the United Bicolano Riders Alliance, headed by the advisor and founder, retired Major Manuel A. Dionisio II.
Pinas Tactical Nation Reborn Automotorist Group Incorporated. PTN Ramji Naga City, Joseph Pakay Chapter President. Pinas Tactical Nation Reborn Automotorist Group Incorporated, PTN Ramjay Ocampo, Jesus Bilaos Chapter President. Pinas Tactical Nation Reborn Automotorist Group Incorporated, PTI Ramjay Baao, Richard Borella Chapter President.
And we have the Road Runners Group of Riders Philippines, headed by the President, Francis Lee Pan.
Road Runner Group of Riders Baao Chapter, Junel Badong Chapter President.
We have Road Runner Group Riders from Tabaco City Chapter. We have Marlon Nero, Chapter President. Thank you very much, Road Runner Group of Riders from Baao Tabaco Chapter.
Next we have Smash Riders Club Partido Chapter, Joel Pessimo Chapter President.
The Road Runner Baao Chapter, headed by the President, Junel Badong.
Okay, smash na, smash. Katrupa Moto Express Riders Club, Kamaligan, Apollo Ilo founder. Katrupa Motor Express Riders Club, Rex B. Resuena, President.
Ano yan?
Ano group muna? May banner eh. Sniper? Sniper? Sniper 155 Club of the Philippines, Bicol Sector, Hernan Sabularse, President. Thank you very much. Alright, diretso lang po. Next.
We have the Skip Turn Riders Club from Baao, Metro Naga Council, headed by the President Leo Malana. And from
Best Riders
Club.
Best Riders Club of the Philippines Incorporated Bicol. Roberto Rea Lopez Jr., founder. Road Safety Advocates of the Philippines, Franklin Iris Arandia, Assistant Regional Officer. RSAP Camarines Sur, Nelson Astorga, Team Leader. Abante na po, siya dyan sa may PNB.
We have the Highway Patrol Group Force Multiplier Full Spectrum Rider Association of the Philippines. We have
RD Jimmy Lagan Head.
Lagan Head.
Sir, thank you very much.
Thank you, sir.
Thank you. Highway Patrol Group Force Multiplier.
Yawan si RD. And now we have the Provincial Motorcycle Riders Club, PMRC, headed by the President Cesar Grubatis. Thank you very much for joining the Civic Parade 2024.
Thank you very much po. Thank you. All right, next we have the GREP Gixxer Rider Elite Filipinas San Felipe Naga, headed by the President, Emerly Bicaldo.
And we have Grip Rider Elite Philippines.
Gixxer Rider Elite Filipinas, S. Osmondo Seya, President. Raiders 150 Owners Club Incorporated. Rossi Naga, Mark Justin Castillo, President. R150 United Uragon, RC. Ray Santelices, Founder. Larry Cadag, President.
We have the Bicol Riders Group of Marupit Chapter. We have the President, Rowena Yungko. Kaway-kaway. Thank you very much.
Duwang kamot.
Duwang kamot. Saro lang. Safety.
Easy lang, easy lang. Next, we have Riders for the Cause of the Philippines. Joe Azanias, Bicol Administrator.
And next, the Minalabag Street Bikers Community, headed by the President, Mark Antoinette Monasterial. Minalabak Street Bikers Community. Thank you very much.
All right, next we have the Suzuki Bergman Street Elite Riders Club Philippines Kamsur. Joshua Matubis, Chapter President. The Bergman. URG Unity of Red Golden Camarines Sur Chapter, Ezekiel Rivera Jr., President. URG Unity of Red Golden Naga City Chapter, Richard Arandia, President.
And we have the Rizzo United Oregon Riders Club Incorporated. Happy to see. Viajeros Bicolano Incorporated, headed by the founder, Junel Bino. Thank you very much. Viajero.
Viajeros Bicolanos. Horton, Riders Philippines, Region 5, McBurn Mendoza, President.
Next is HRMC Riders Group, headed by the President, Wilbert Flores. And next, the One Riders Movement, headed by the President, Jared Nieva.
Sige na po, diretso lang, diretso lang. Merchandiser Riders Club Pilipinas, Melvin Rotaria, President.
We have Manila Red Wolf Club, headed by the President, Mark Anthony Guerrero.
Next, we have the Sniper King Riders Club, Camarines Sur, Aldrin Agay, President.
Sniper King Riders Club of Camarines Sur. Next, Amigos Riders Club Incorporated, headed by the President, Romeo Valenzuela.
Next, we have 66. Bonum, Samaritans Riders Club, Calabanga Chapter, Donel Bordado, founder. Konti na lang, konti na lang. Health Workers. Health Worker Riders Club Philippines, Jojen Cuartuano, President. Forerunners.
Amigos, Road Riders.
65.
By
Alan Bulalaco
Alan
Fiderio, President.
Thank you very much, amigos Road Runners. We have the Dirt Trail Camarines Sur, DT Camarines Sur, headed by the head, Jasper Alcantara. Thank you very much, sir.
Joseph Alcantara.
Joseph.
Ninja. Reborn Naga. Jan Miko Pamesa, President. Dahil mo tayo mag-revolusyon, tanganing makikita ning ano. Iwasan tabong magpausok. Iwasan tabong magpausok. Please.
We have the Bicol Riders Group, MCOPS.
MCAPS Bicol.
The President, Kyle Concepcion.
Then we have the UORC, Unity of Oragon Riders Club Incorporated, Leo Marosana, founder. Four?
74.
74. Forerunners Naga, Mark Anthony Mendoza, President. Forerunners Pasacao, Numero Talia, President. Forerunners Libmanan, King Rosas, President. Forerunners Ocampo, Paul Benosa, President.
We have the Health Worker Riders Club, headed by Eugene Cartuano, President. TMRC Riders Club, Naga Chapter, Jesse Unidas, President.
Ano number yan? 80. Kamote. Kamote. Raiders. Gainsa Chapter. Melvin Valderay, Head. Indonesian Concept Philippines, ICPH Bicol Zone, Lloyd Daniel Labrador Paulo, Head. Paul Adrian Galera, Vice Head. Konti na lang, konti na lang.
Malapit na.
We're down to our last 6, 7.
6 riders.
Salamat po, salamat kan pag-join.
And the Asian Concept PH Bicol Zone. Thank you very much for joining Civic Parade.
'82, Night Hawks Riders Club, Kamsur Chapter. Raymart Tariman, President.
Deep South stand, we have Dick Capistrano, President.
Dax
Max Capistrano.
'83, '84, '85, '88. Eran. 35. Kamsur, Triskelion Riders.
Andrew Erwin Rukid, President.
Naori ka mo mga sir. Naori yeah. Okay, so next we have the Chikot Pilipinas, Bicol Chapter, Tristan Nico Martinez, President. Are we done?
Chikot!
Ayan, Pilipinas.
Yan ang ating mga chikot.
Ayan na po ang mga chikot.
Ganda ng ating mga chikot.
Sana ni Kay, igba kita kayan, nalaman daw. Thank you very much sa tuyang mga riders, partner ni Kay. Okay, now, yaw na po ang Philippine Red Cross Camarines Sur Chapter. We have 3,000 volunteers po na samuya pong pinag-deploy sa iba't ibang areas po. Salamat po sa inyong gabos, sa inyong 24/7 na services. Of course, we want to acknowledge our Chapter Administrator, Maria Felisa Badiola. Okay, and of course, we have RCY or Red Cross Volunteers, Red Cross Youth, and Red Cross 143 Volunteers. Mother Teresa Coleo, CBSUA Pili, MPCF, MPCI, Naga College Foundation, USI, REACT, Blue Beach Resort, ADNU, BISCAS, UNC, USANT, Youth Instructor Responsive Unit, Safety Service Instructors, and staff. Okay, we have the staff from PRC Camarines Sur who are now in the parade. We have Ma'am Jess Pinheiro, Brian Amante, Ivy Vasmayor, Divine Del Valle, Van Villeza, Marvy Icardo, Christian Del, Paul Milyari, Elena Barde, and ang satuyang food truck at siyan mahihiling po nindo ang driver si June Rivera and Sherwin Sambo. And of course, next, I would like to recognize and acknowledge the officers and members, the Board of Directors of Philippine Red Cross Camarines Sur Chapter. Chairman Fermin Mabolo, Vice Chair Lito del Rosario, ako po ang Sendang Secretary, yours truly Lizelle Makatangay, Ma'am Yudeza Rakadag, Director Melly Di Guzman, Attorney Direct Marion Legacion, Nathan Sergio, Attorney Remelisa Moraleda, Director Ed Yu, Director April Motos, Director Anthony Reyes, Director Chiqui Fuenteballa, and Major General Peña Fred, Dr. Julian Del Llosa. Yan.
Thank you so much, Red
Kaway-kaway, Red Cross Youth. Thank you so much.
Mariners Naga. Ayun. Yung buong duration mag-lisel ng Peña Francia Festival, active na active ang Red Cross, nakaantabay po para sa ating lahat. So thank you so much, Red Cross.
Red Cross, always first, always there. Thank you so much for your volunteerism.
Yan, so, eto na ngayon yung mga nag-first aid station. Mga Red Cross Youth natin. Kaway-kaway!
This co-upload and civic parade competition, we have 400 RCYs dispersed in different areas 24/7. Thank you so much for all your services. Salamat po.
Take note, Ma'am Lizelle, volunteers po itong lahat ng mga nakikita natin. Kaya sa lahat, palakpakan natin ang Red Cross!
Bakong Red Horse kapatid, Red Cross.
We are one and we stand together long after a storm has gone. When the world no longer watches, we do what must
Thank you, Nueva
be
Cáceres
done.
College Red Cross Youth Council. May I see that? Of course, we have the University of Nueva Cáceres RCY. Thank you so
College
much.
Red Cross Youth Council. Ayan, salamat.
With all our hearts, we sing a song. On to the future, committed and proud.
Red Cross always first,
Noble history.
always there.
Face the future now, alleviating human suffering and uplifting
First aid station,
human dignity.
safety services. Ano ba yan?
Volunteer, no omission.
Hey, sabi niya A!
Yes, our Red Cross staff and volunteers, Brian.
Ayan, o. Maraming salamat.
Tracy! Okay.
So, here's the Red Cross ambulance. Ayan, hello
Thank
po.
you, Berwin, June Rivera. And we have the disaster response food truck. Thank you so much, Red Cross.
May mga nagpalibre habang maglakaw. Naglulunad sa
naglulunad.
disaster response food truck.
Yan. Thank you so much, Red Cross Youth. Okay, Red Cross volunteers. Is this the end of our... Yan. Thank you, thank you. Now, the end is near.
And so I face.
Okay, we will be giving a plaque of appreciation to our distinguished Board of Judges for this year's Civic Parade and Float Competition 2024. May I read the citation? Plaque of appreciation is hereby given to... This plaque of appreciation is hereby given to Ma'am Nidia R. Sol in grateful appreciation for her time and effort as judge in the 2024 Civic Parade and Float Competition with the theme sa Si Siempre La Reina, Pamanang Banal, Atamanon, Padayanon, Palakupon. given this 19th day of September 2024 at Plaza Quezon, Naga City, Philippines. Signed by City Mayor Nelson S. Ligacion, City Vice Mayor Cecilia Velus de Asis, City Administrator Chairman, Chairman 2024 Civic Parade Committee, Elmer S. Baldemoro, and of course, City Councilor and Vice Chair, 2024 Civic Parade Committee, Maria Corazon M. Peñaflor.
Alright, palakpakan po natin ang ating Board of Judges for the parade and float competition. And of course, maraming salamat din sa lahat ng mga participants po natin for our civic parade.
May we acknowledge the presence of Councilor Joe Perez and Honorable Punong Barangay Azon Peñaflor.
Alright, so our next plaque of appreciation, same citation, is awarded to Architect Gian Paulo P. Priela. Napakaganda. All right, and another plaque of appreciation will be given to the chairman of the Board of Judges, Reverend Father Emerson Hermoso.
And of course, thank you very much ni guys kay Mayor Nelson S. Ligacion, City Vice Mayor Cecilia Velus de Asis, and of course, the City Administrator and Chairman of the 2024 Civic Parade Committee, Sir Elmer S. Baldemoro, and Ma'am Corazon Peñaflor, the City Councilor and Vice Chair of the 2024 Civic Parade Committee.
All right. Yes po. And ito din, maraming salamat din Sir Elmer for always making us part of the Civic Parade. And we will also be awarding a plaque of appreciation to our MCs or Masters of Ceremonies for today's event. So, nandyan po ba si Sir Melvin Machado? Wala po na sa ngayon. Wala po. Sige, sana muna. Nandyan po ba si Maria Cleofe Baraero? Charing. Ako pala yun.
The plaque of appreciation is also hereby given to Erwin Bong Villacruz in grateful appreciation for his time and effort as MC in the 2024 Civic Parade and Float Competition with the theme, Si Siyempre la Reina, Pamanang Banal, Al-Atamanon, Padanayon, Asin Palakopon. Thank you.
Another plaque of appreciation is hereby given to Ma'am Annalisa S. Makatangay. Ayun. Thank you so much, Ma'am Lizelle. The ARD of Philippine Information Agency. Dahil kahit ARD ka na, lagi mo pa rin kaming samahan during Civic Parade. And special shout out pala sa National Irrigation Administration sa boss namin, Sir Dennis De Vera and Ma'am Bel De Vera. If you're watching, ayan. Another plaque of appreciation is given to the Federation Kabalikat Civilian Communicators and Region 5, Incorporated, in grateful appreciation for their continuous and invaluable support in the 2024 Civic Parade and Float Competition. Federation Kabalikat Civilian Communicators in Region 5. Yan, another plaque of appreciation po ang ibibigay sa Kabalikat Civicom 30, Naga City. Any representative po from Kabalikat Civicom? Ayun, nandun.
Yan, ini ang the most awaited part. Ang satuyang awarding ceremony. Okay. Ini po ang result kang katatapos pa lang na competition para sa Best Marchers category. Now, Nikay, the third place goes to...
Tananananan. Third place goes to entry number 5, Naga City Solo Parents Federation. Ayun, very well disciplined ang ating mga Solo Parents Federation. Congratulations po. Kayo po ang ating third place sa ating Best Marchers category.
Nangurod to gayod ni Kai. Nangurod to. Okay, for our second place. Okay, under the Best Marchers category, we have entry number 2, Barangay SK officials and personnel of Barangay Lerma.
Whoa, congratulations, Barangay Lerma. Second
Asa na
place
kayo?
po kayo. Ay, may nag-aabang na sa
Yan,
likod.
nakaabang na.
Sabi niya pa sa akin kanina, inaabangan lang namin yung awarding.
Correct.
Kaya
So,
pala.
congratulations. And of course, Nikay, the first.
Yes po, ang ating first Best Marchers category. May ganon, ah.
Naga City
Queen Federation! Ayun, congratulations Naga City Queen Federation. Kayo po ang ating first place sa ating Best Marchers category. Wala po ba yung sa Naga City Queen? Any representative?
Kung anong taining cash?
Ayan, baka nagla-lunch na sila.
Okay, now, for the competing contingent under the float competition, third place goes to...
Third place goes to entry number 1, Suzuki, with an average score of
85.6%.
Yan, congratulations po sa Suzuki. Para
Okay,
sa
anybody from Suzuki? Nagsuki na duman sa gilid, nagkaka na. Okay, balikan na lang po nindo.
Baka nagsuzuki
And for the second prize under our float competition, Nikay.
second place for the float competition with an average score of 86%. Congratulations to TGP Party List. Ayun, TGP Party List. Nanalo po kayo.
Second place.
Second place.
For our first place under the float competition with an average score of 88.3. Music, please. First place is
Town Gas! Congratulations po sa Town Gas! Kayo po ang ating champion! Kala ko, na-shock ako dun. Ayun, congratulations sa Town Gas! Any representative po para makuha ninyo ang inyong trophy at napanalunan. Ayun, so anyway, congratulations again sa lahat ng mga winners po natin and sa lahat ng mga participants natin. Okay na po, so maraming salamat. Abangan ninyo po dahil in a little while, magsisimula na din po ang ating Voyadores Festival which will happen dito po mismo sa harapan ng stage na to. Kaya sa lahat ng mga nag-aabang, abang-abang lang po tayo ulit.
Okay, thank you. This is Liza Alma Katangay.
And I'm Nick Baraero together with Sir Melvin Machado.
May we call on the chairperson of the Committee on the Civic Parade and Float Competition 2024, City Councilor, City Administrator, Sir Elmer Baldemoro.
Yes.
Okay, palakpakan po.
The Peña Friendship Festival Civic Events is presented by the City Government of Naga, headed by Attorney Son Legacion and Vice Mayor Nene Diasis, in partnership with our diamond sponsor, Robinson's Naga, URC Flour, DLTV Company, Gold Sponsors, Triton Paints, South Star Rock, Fieldworks Construction, Umar Residences, Coca-Cola Beverages Philippines Incorporated, Dito Telecommunity, Moore State Company Incorporated, Moraville Hotels and Moraville The Garden, Caramel Bake Shop, Pucaris Rent, Sapphire Sponsors, Summit Hotel, Suzuki Philippines, Gateway Visa Solutions, Development Bank of the Philippines, Lotus Blue Hotel, Jollibee, CTEC, Maritime Training and Assessment, Bang Inasal, Nature Spring, Philinvest, developer of Futura Monte Condominium, Villa Caceres Hotel, official residence of Miss Bicolanja candidates, Power Max Center, Firefly, official lighting partner, Ruby Sponsors, Carl's Catering, Pepsi Philippines, SMC Tinaga, LCC Mall, Quantrix, Biggs, McDonald's, San Miguel Brewery, Smart, Inebra San Miguel, San Miguel Foods Incorporated, Mark Cafe, Food Panda, Fresh Deli, Hotel Sogo, PT Mayora, distributor of Copico and Le Mineral, The Isabel Hotel, Tierra de Ibal and Tours, Bicol Isarong Transport System Incorporated, Asog Garden, Asog Vineyard and the Farmhouse, Patron, Palawan Pawn Shop and Palawan Express Perapadala, Town Gas, PLDT, Dermise, Bunea Marketing, Vista Mall Naga, Century Pacific Foods Incorporated, Bigfoot Construction, East West Insurance, Landers, and TGP Party List.